Hello. We are doing a really ominous start where we do not have music, and that is okay. Because I don't feel like opening Amazon Music to play one song and then immediately close it because we're playing Diva. So I'm just not gonna do that. I could just sing. Ha ha ha. Hello, Ray. Congrats on being first. I will say the song that is currently stuck in my head is Crazy by Le Seraphim. The girls are girling today. For the record. The girls are girling. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. I am prepared. I am prepared to keep getting good at this game, hopefully. And then if I get burnt out on it quicker than I think I will, which who knows, then we shall simply do live2d instead. But yeah, how are you doing today, Rain? I hope you're doing alright. Hope everything's going well in your world and whatnot. I forgot to connect my phone to my computer. Oh my gosh. Hello? There we go. LOL. That is my bad. Okay, now you can see me. And you should be able to hear... Wait, can you hear... You can. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, again, we also have modded... Yay! So we can add things. We have added songs. For projects that guy. Very good warm-up, I think. I missed a hold there, but it's okay. Welcome back from ads! We are warming up with hard mode ID Smile. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I figured that running Twilight's TTS pet and Diva at the same time is a little too much for my computer. So, instead I just have TTS up, but without Twilight's model for Diva streams, so that, you know, you guys aren't just stuck for 3 minutes with... Wait, what? How do I count that rhythm? Anyway, so you guys aren't just stuck for 3 minutes with me not reading what you're saying, or not hearing or processing what you're saying. Okay, what the fuck was that rhythm? I actually just got really confused. Hang on. Ooh! Hang on. I can do better than that. Maybe. Close enough. Okay, we're coming up on where I got confused last time. Okay, that's a really confusing way to chart that rhythm, but that's okay. I can figure that out later. Yeah, I don't know why I got so confused by the way that was charted, but that's okay. We shall figure it out later. Ooh, I think we almost got our first B there. I think 90% is a B. Oh wait, no, that's a G. I just realized that's a G and not a C. That's really funny, actually. Oh no, I've gotten C's on everything else. Wait, I've 95% cleared Luca? I actually didn't know that. I have not been fucking paying attention, guys. Apparently. Also, we did switch to future tone graphics instead of Mega Mix, which I think is pretty cool. Nice. I always forget how short that strong is. That short that song is. Short that strong is. LOL. I wonder if I should do a stream where I start playing through things and like start difficulty rating order. That could be fun. I did not know Len was gonna be here. Oh, I was not paying attention. Was also not expecting the... dubstep bit. Very interesting little ending to that. Oh my god, what the fuck? It is always very interesting because, like, when you see one of those, when you see a music video that's at that fuck-ass train station, you know it's gonna be something weird. Or in the music room. Also, did they just use the exact same shot that they had in Mikumuku Shiteyageru? Where it's just like the very slow twin tail whip. I mean, I don't blame them for reusing it. It is very cool, cute, but it is very funny. Hey Monty, how are you doing? I will hydrate shortly. Bruh. You didn't see that. Okay, hydrate. Hope you're doing well, Monty. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. You're fine, OBS. Probably. Actually, no, I'm already running OBS at a high priority. Hunky dory buckaroo, just relaxing and petting Wasabi. Had some Earl Grey. Half mind to take a nap. Yeah, 7 p.m. nap could be bad. If you would like to yap at me to keep yourself awake, I would greatly enjoy that. What the fuck? Oh, this is the wrong version, also. Ah! It was on shuffle! Oh well. Ah! Very normal sounds. Actually, did anyone else see in Blue SR's recent run, he accidentally took himself to Fleetopia when he wasn't supposed to? I unfortunately laughed at that way harder than I have no idea how much time loss that is. Because I've never seen him actually do that in a run. Okay, I think I've gotten used to the speed of the chart. Wasabi making biscuits on my leg. Yay! May I see wasabi, por favor? Or I guess I should say... Hang on, I'm blinking. Onegaishimasu. Because wasabi... Oh, that's so cute! Was I supposed to hold that? Oops. She's definitely not supposed to be wearing her normal outfit in this, and I forgot to change it. Oh. Oh, my bones. Mostly recovered from the mistakes I made there. Never mind. Okay, I just understood the, like, offsetedness of that rhythm at the very end of the song. And that's okay. Alright. Let's see if we can find, like, an 8. Or something. Are there any 8s in hard mode, actually? I have no... Oh, we're not... We were only in that little bit of the alphabet. Okay, no wonder I was getting so many repeats. Oops. I have not played this one in a hot minute, but... Hang on, let me... Oh, I forgot, you can't customize their outfits when you're on shuffle. Yo! I haven't heard this song in ages, somehow. I feel like I literally have, and I just skipped it. Meow. Okay. I think I can get a better... I can do that better. I can. I think I can. I think I'm actually doing the same, if not worse, but that's fine. Worse. Cat taxes paid in the Discord. Yippee! Ah! I'm gonna get all the way through this chart and then try it again. Ah! I'm close. I thought I did this chart before. I guess I really hadn't. Okay. Well, to be more accurate, I thought I hadn't, and then I thought I had, and now I know I haven't. At least not in this mode. What? Wait. My PC is not having a good time. Perhaps VTubing is not for today. Mayhaps. Mayhaps today we face cam. For the sake of my poor laptop. Let me observe your cat tax as my face cam app loads. Hello. I'm very cozy today, as you can now see. Hello. See our cat tax. Aww. Hang on. Let's see. There's our cat tax. Look at that little guy. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Wasabi. Very, very cute. Thank you very much, Monty. Monty the goat. Okay. Let me check Task Manager real quick. Make sure everything's okay. Yeah, everything's okay. Okay. If my fans are too loud, let me know. Like, if the fans are loud enough to, like, fuck with the vibe, let me know. Oh my god, why? Hang on, my phone does this sometimes when I load this app, where the autofocus goes crazy the first time I load it, and then after that, it becomes normal. I just have to, like, close and open it, and then it starts working. That's my phone stand wobbling, not the autofocus. Okay. Goober core void, yeah. That is a very, very goobery cat. I enjoy them greatly. Wasabi is a perfect name for that cat. That's a very wasabi-coated cat. Alright. Let's try this again. That was kind of bad, but it's okay. We can recover. Can we? I don't know. One more. Just one more. Is it a Basil stream without a reset? I have no idea what this rhythm is. That was bad. There we go. Okay. Fuck. I kind of recovered it. Rip. That was fine. Okay, we're back, we're back. Oh my gosh. That should not have tripped me up as bad as it did. Oh, I almost got that right! Ah! Oh, we were so close to clearing it! Ah, if I just got some more of those doubles right. There was one of them that I knew what to do. I hold up on my left hand and then just go index middle ring on my right hand. And we could have passed it. Hey, we got 69% though. Tibetan cat, you know, because Himalayan. him, yep. Oh my god. I haven't listened to this song in way too long. The Sekai chart for this is really fun too. The Sekai chart for this is really fun. Okay, that was really hard to read. Okay, anyway. The concept for that song, though, is that Luca and Miku are like, Rin-chan, you literal infant baby. You cannot look at porn. Hang on, is this? Oh gosh, I haven't even tried this chart. That's not the only thing they say Rin-chan is too innocent to look at, but it is one of the funnier ones. Well, specifically, they say nothing that's rated R18, and in the Project Sekai chart, the little, like, Guitar Hero, like, touchscreen things, like, it makes an R. It's really funny. I've never, okay, because it literally, I'm pretty sure that didn't give me any percentage. I'm pretty sure that means I've literally never looked at this chart. Yep, okay. Anyway. I wish there was a way you could ask it to randomize, like, between, I don't know, 6 and 8. Or something. I am having fun just reading extreme charts, just reading things that are above my limits so that... to see what happens. Oh my! Ooh. I think I could actually do that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That was way worse. Okay. That was like mostly decent. Okay. Okay, yeah. That wasn't half bad though. Let's go. All right, we should go back down to hard difficulty, so for sure. Is this? I thought that one song was Mako. Dang. Do we have the gay cover? We do have the gay cover. Okay. We'll do one attempt with the gay cover. They do not make that match the rhythm of the vocals. For anyone who hasn't looked at like the translation for this song before, this is about like two people who really love each other, but they just aren't able to stop arguing with each other, basically. And so they just have to separate to kind of keep themselves from drifting even further apart, you know? Like, loving each other at a distance is better than tearing each other apart up close. So when they gave this song to Mizuena, which is my favorite Project Sekai ship, and also probably one of the most probably like the most popular one also, because it's that good. I was like, oh god! Yeah, this chart is not one of my favorites. I wonder what the expert chart for this looks like. Because they took some liberties with the rhythms that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me there. But I wonder... It's an 8.5. Ooh. Okay. We'll see. Oh. That one was my fault. But also, what? I don't even know what that rhythm is supposed to be. Okay, I definitely just kept getting doubles mixed up in there. I think I can actually maybe do this, though. This, to me, has similar things to overcome in it that, oh my gosh, what's it called? That Leia had. And I did eventually pick up Leia. Maybe... That was better. I don't think I'm going to be able to not just spam through that rhythm ever. We're just going to have to keep guessing it until it clicks. I just need to get better at actually reading what the doubles are instead of just like rapidly guessing. Like that. I just guessed. That was better. I guessed there. Had that. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do other levels and then come back to this, but I think I can eventually clear this the same way I eventually cleared Leia. I think practicing that chart will have a very similar arc. Actually, can I still do Leia? I don't think I've done this in like at least a couple weeks, if not like over a month. I don't remember the last time I actually cleared this either. I know I've cleared it more than once. We got the doubles. Let's go. I've historically missed those. Ah, I got that backwards. I got the right keys, though. I just did it in... Oh well. I almost got all of them. No! Ah! I did so good at everything except for the part that I remember, like, grinding to practice. That is so rude. Oh, yeah, I was just curious if I could still do that, because I actually wasn't sure. Anyway. I haven't heard the virtual singer version of this song ever. That's one of those songs where I, like, not gonna lie, I kind of didn't realize it has its own Sekai version, because I just feel like that's just not a song. That's from the really, one of the first, like, big-time gay Akitoya events, if I remember correctly. They're like, yeah, it's us. The bad dogs. But yeah, I think that me doing better at the double sections, Leia, just shows that, like, I'm getting better at processing them. Which is good. Most of that is just making myself sight read more stuff. Who would have thunk it? Wait, what was I pressing on accident there? part of the song just doesn't go with any of the rest of it. I completely misread that. That's such a weird part for the chart to be at a slower pace. I still think it's crazy that Giga bought Mako's voice bank, entire voice bank, just to say that one line at the end, that like spoken line at the end in the background. That's not tuned weird. That's an entirely other Vocaloid. Like, bro, I wonder how much that cost him. It can't have been cheap, right? I feel like, I don't know. Also, I gotta figure out how to mod Project Diva because there's a really good Mako cover of this on YouTube that I want to have play when I'm playing it in Diva so badly. You have no idea. It's such a good cover. Oh my goodness. Am I seeing that as a PowerPoint slide in OBS? Hey, has it been a PowerPoint this whole time and I didn't notice because I hadn't looked at OBS? Has it looked like shit for the past, like, hour and I just didn't notice? If so, I deeply apologize. Hang on. Maybe it's just this one song, because it's like... I mean, it is a little... That one is a little resource heavy, but it hasn't looked like that the whole time. No, it was just that one. Okay. Okay, thank God. It was just that one. Okay, I can live with that. I got those backwards, didn't I? I love the, like, slightly different Miku model they have for this music video. It's so cute! I did not see the entire right half of the screen. I got it backwards! That's okay. Hey! But yeah, just a slightly happier, a little bit more chibi Miku, and then depressed Miku. It's a really funny concept. It's basic, but it's very funny. What is that chart like? I wonder. Holy shit. It is really interesting seeing where in Diva they translate it into English, and in Sekai they leave it in Japanese. I wonder if that's like a colorful palette decision, right? Because Diva, as far as I know, was made like just by Sega, but Sekai was made by Sega and Colorful Palette. Rip. Anyway. Because, although, I'm also still not over, though, the thing where, it's pomp and circumstance in Diva, and then in Sekai it's ifudodo, or if you do, do. Which is such a bizarre thing to, like, keep in the, like, katakana version of it. Oh my gosh, I haven't listened to this song since I last played Sekai, I don't think. I can't even remember if I preferred this version to the normal one. Like, I can't even remember if I preferred the Vocaloid one or the human one. I think I kind of disliked both of them. That's the only part of the song that I remember. Yeah. Nah. Some of the early Sekai covers are some of the early Sekai covers are rough. I don't know. It's a lot of, like, some of it is the voice actors still getting still getting used to, like, singing in their character voices, and some of it is definitely, like, the voice directors not really knowing what they were doing. Or, like vocals being poorly produced. Like, I don't know, the Ichika cover of Night Sky Patrol of Tomorrow still hurts me. And they don't even have the flower or the IA version, like, available in Project Sekai. So you have to play it with the chopped Ichika vocals. Which low-key drives me nuts. hiccups! Oh no! I'm trying not to... I don't want Monty to hear my horrifying hiccups. Oh, they didn't have a little tap like that. Ba-da-ba-da. They just had the slide at the end. Okay, that's a little lame. You're in my walls. Can you be in my nervous system telling it that there isn't too much carbon dioxide and I don't need to hiccup all of it out? Also, yeah, fun fact, that's why, that's actually why you hiccup, is your brain is like, holy shit, there's way too much carbon dioxide in this bitch, let's get it all out. So, when people say that holding your breath helps with hiccups, it helps if you push all the air out of your lungs first, which is why you heard me like when I felt the hiccups coming. But yeah, fun fact. Oh, this song is really cute. Do they have the 3D... Do they have the music video for this uploaded, I wonder? Oh my god, they do! Okay. I have my image resolution really low. So 2D music videos look a little busted in general, but especially when they're modded in, so pardon that. I still think it's wild that Deco27 wrote this. This is so unlike all of his other music, which is either incredibly emo or incredibly horny. Okay, I admittedly don't want to actually play the whole thing, but it is a banger. Oh my god, I forgot this. I keep forgetting this song isn't in Diva, which is wild. They only, out of all of like Wawaka's like really iconic songs, they only have Rolling Girl in Diva, which drives me crazy. Yeah, this song is about, like, feeling frustrated that you as a composer, if you use Miku, like, your songs aren't really known as your songs, they're known as, like, quote-unquote Miku songs. And this guy, you know, he had written Rolling Girl, Two-Sided Lovers at this point, and they got really popular. And so he wrote this song about, like, how difficult it is to feel like you're chasing recognition when the thing you made is being recognized, but you aren't. And like that line where it ends in Seneca, which means back, he's like, I feel weirdly stabbed in the back by the medium that I chose to create in, and how it creates this weird, you feel this weird, like, almost resentment towards this, you know, digital avatar that you chose to voice your work. And I really like him picking the Mother Goose as kind of like the stand-in for him, and then like emphasizing how unknown like the Mother Goose is, you know, like oh, Fairy Goose's fairy tale, or Mother Goose's fairy tales are like a big thing in when nobody knows who Mother Goose is, because in real life the Mother Goose is a stand-in for just nobody in particular made these stories up. But, you know, kids ask who made these stories up, and it's easier instead of to tell them that, you know, humans have centuries-long oral history. It's easier to just tell them, like, this fairy tale character, the Mother Goose made them. And that is kind of how people kind of used to treat vocal aid songs. It's like, you know, they were just kind of like made up somehow, but there wasn't a particular author. But unlike with fairy tales and folk tales and stuff, this does have a distinct author or a distinct writer and stuff like that. I don't know. I fucking love this song. And then, yeah, this is the song that's in that kind of funny story where somebody was like, I love songs that are written from Hatsune Miku's perspective. And I'm like, unfortunately, my friend, the point of Unknown Mother Goose is, in fact, that it is entirely not written from Hatsune Miku's perspective, but I appreciate it. And yeah, Wawaka's also, like, obviously not the only... Oh my god, I forgot More Jump More is in here. Anyway, obviously, like, he's not the only one that kind of had that, like, weird, awkward relationship where he, like, low-key resents Miku, which is a very, like, kind of funny thought to have, but, you know, it does make sense. Wait, where's More Jump More? Oh, is there only an extreme chart? Sometimes it's like, yeah, there's only an extreme and an extra extreme. Okay. Anyway, I think this is, like, actually my favorite commission song. It's so good. It's so ridiculously good. I think they put crack in this song. I love girly rock music. Okay, not even close. Oh my gosh! Okay, Alyssa, hello! Alyssa, oh, I was wondering how I would shorten your username. It is just Alyssa. Hello, everybody! My name is Basilia. I swap between facecamming and VTubing. I make my own assets and VTuber models and whatnot. Clearly, I am playing Project Diva right now. Just Alyssa's okay? Yeah! I will admit, I have been into Vocaloid since 2015, which is when I was like 11, 12. But my first Miku rhythm game was Project Sekai. And I just started playing Diva, I want to say like a year ago now. I pronounce it as Basilea. No, yeah, that's totally fair. It's also just Basil for short, if that's easy to remember. And obviously any like regional accent, Basil, Basil, any pronunciation is good. It's a food or it's a plant. But yeah, as you can see, I have added Project Sekai songs into Project Diva because these charts are actually really good. It's the Hoshizukuru, I think is the mod pack name, and they just made a fuck ton of Sekai tracks. And it also adds some classics that I think are missing from Diva. Unknown Mother Goose, and oh my gosh, what's it? World's End Dance Hall. It adds like from Owaka's. It adds a few more like Supercell tracks. The guy who wrote World Is Mine, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, outside of this, as you can see, is mentioned in my title, I might be doing some live2d work later. I have a pre-made model that I'm working on that is up for pre-claim, auction, sale, whatever you want to call it. If you're interested in that, look at my VGen. Yeah, I rated you last Miku Monday, actually, and we chatted a little bit, so that was really fun. Yeah, we chat. I think I'm trying to remember. I did yap about how Sekai was my first game, and let's see. You were talking about what was it? Yeah, you were talking about how like I think you started playing on Diva X, right? And kind of talking about like your experience with the game, and then I pulled a peek clip from the random clip like roulette thing. Also. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Hang on. I'm really scatterbrained right now. Let me start over. Hello, my name is Basilia. I make VTuber models. I do all kinds of commissions. I also call myself a comfy streamer because I yell too much to be cozy. I play Project Diva. I play Hollow Knight, regular Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong, Stardew Valley. I play Marvel Rivals with my friends. I like Peak as well. And I am picking up Project Diva. I bought it about a year ago, but I didn't start like actually wanting to get good at it until I want to say like a couple months ago, question mark. And yeah, I play on keyboard. So, thank you so much, Pacho Pequena, like Espanol pronunciation, or did I misread that? Anyway, yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. I have no idea what time it is in your time zone, Alyssa, so if you need to raid and run, please do. But if any of you guys would like to hang around while I play an info dump, I would love to. Making models is daunting. I like playing Breast Up from Booth. Would you guys like to see take a pit stop to look at my VTuber model? Oh, Pequeña! Ah, right. It doesn't let you put tildes in usernames. That's so stupid. Bruh, that's dumb. Oh well. Sure, alright, hang on. I will have to load it up. Let's hope my PC doesn't throw a fit. My laptop doesn't throw a fit. No, this is just a 2D music video. It should handle this fine. Yeah, trying to run a VTuber model and ghost rule 3D MV at the same time did not go well. Hang on. Let me switch over here. Actually, no, let's switch over here. I have to take my phone off its stand and turn it over on its side, and here it is. Hello! This is my VTuber model. It's Basil. She's our OC, so for people who don't know, Basil has dissociative identity disorder. There's more than one of us that share a brain in a body, and so our OC kind of has like symbolism for that. We have this fancy like belt thing that has gemstones that represent each of us, and our eyes can change color. Our eyes can change color depending on like who's talking and stuff, which is very cute. Ah, that's not right. There it is. There's the purple. I forgot. These are set to additive instead of overwrite. But yeah, right now the only ones that we have properly set up are Nave, Echo, and Aaron, who's our host. Right now, nobody in particular is fronting though. So when you see that our eyes are gray, that just means that we're just kind of vibing as a group, or nobody in particular is fronting, or etc. etc. So if anyone has any questions about that, feel free to ask your model so pretty. Thank you. And yeah, we made her design, art, rig all the way down to ourselves. A moment for the eye physics. Por favor. I'm very proud of them. And yeah, see, we also have what we call our sliding scale chibi toggle, which is a little bit of a mouthful, but it's called that because our model has a full range of motion. So this is like 40% as chibi as it can get, but it has a full range of motion from like all the way chibi to halfway, less of the way, barely chibi, all the way to regular full size, which is a huge pain in the ass to rig, but it's super duper fun. So yeah, that's this is us. This is our model. We have also, what I don't understand, you're a wizard. I also believe I'm a wizard after doing this. The mostly black and white palette really makes a color swap. Thank you. Like how you incorporate that into navigating the ID. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do some drawing, but I'm too scared of rigging, so I use this 3D Vroid model. Hey, your 3D Vroid model is very, very cute. You customize it very well, and that is a whole art form in and of itself, because you have to make the idea in your head, and then you also have to fight Vroid's UI. Vroid's UI really, really doesn't want you to make as cute of models as I think you should be able to by default sometimes. And yeah, because I did AR kit rigging, I have a cheek puff. Oh, also I have a maid outfit with extra silly physics on my hat. Hee. But yeah, I can puff my cheeks. I can squish my mouth like this. I can blow kisses. I can pinch my lips together like this to do the white person smile. Yeah, I can funnel my looks like this. Ooh. All kinds of stuff. It's really, really, really fun. But yeah, I have done, if you want to see some of my other work, I've done, you can look on like my Blue Sky, my VGen and stuff. You can see I've done 2 models for Medi, and then I've done a model for Sight Ringa, Primordial Chaos, Emberloid, and am I forgetting anyone? Oh, I also made my cat into a VTuber model, but loading that up would probably melt my PC right now. So, some of the default parameters on there do be annoying, I agree. And also, uploading custom textures can be a lot on there too. Yeah, but yeah, if anybody ever has any questions about any of the stuff I mentioned, it was a lot of info, feel free to ask. I love yapping, clearly. But yeah, I am gonna have to close the VTuber model for now, just so Diva can forgive me. Oh, shoot, hang on. I use my phone for my webcam and for my tracking, except they use opposite sides. Oh, you just saw how messy my desk is. That's fine. Let's see, is there anything else I want to cover? Oh, yeah, and then also as kind of a promo thing, I mentioned this at the beginning, but again, I did a whole lot of yapping that was very disorganized, and I started over, so we're trying again. I have just sent the link in chat. I have a Blue Sky post up. It's talking about a VTuber model adopt that I have. She's in progress. She's not done rigging yet. But if you would like to pre-claim her, such as to make it more custom to you, as opposed to like waiting for me to finish her all the way and then for her to go up for auction, please check it out. And if you're not at all interested, but you would still like to support me, I would super appreciate if you liked or reposted it or referred it to any friends that you know are interested. The model is brown, like medium skin brown. But I can change that to match you in real life to be lighter or darker, depending on who you are. But the design is very like South Asian, Southeast Asian looking. So especially if you know any POC that are looking for a VTuber model, this could be their match. And that is the last of my sales pitch. Now, my friends who have not played Project Sekai, I would love to introduce you to my favorite Sekai song. It is such a banger. Hang on, my autofocus is freaking the fuck out. Hang on. I have to restart the app sometimes. This is my favorite. I think they put crack in this song. You're all good. Yeah. I'm a yapper. I think I'm a skilled yapper, but I think I'm still not an organized one. My friend had a really bad breakup with her boyfriend, and I had a flashback all the way back to high school where we were playing Project Sekai together, and he said, "I hate this song, I think it's so annoying," and I literally looked him in the face and I went, "That's a red flag." And I had no idea how right I was. I am not focused at all on the chart. Hang on. Let me, like, lock in. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, wait! Is this the whole song? Yo! Oh. Never mind, it's just the Sekai size. Dang. Also, I've never looked at this chart before, so... Ah! Yeah, maybe sight reading a chart and yapping at the same time wasn't my brightest idea. Maybe trying to sight read a chart and yap at the same time wasn't my brightest idea, but that's okay. Also, my USB thing was like in front of my monitor. LOL. But yeah, if anyone needs to read and run, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for visiting, and if you would like to keep hanging out, I would love to have you. And if you want to see some... Admittedly, the part of live2ds that I would be doing today would be kind of boring, but if you did want to see some of the behind the scenes on that, I would love to have you. Why did I say that so? I'd love to have you instead of I'd love to have you. Oh my god, ad started. Be right back. goodness. Hello, welcome back from ads. Came back from the bathroom just in time. But yeah, I said this in chat in case anyone missed it. If anyone has any song suggestions, feel free to toss them at me. I do have a thing where you can exchange channel points for that, but you don't have to do that. It's just for fun. I've never tried keyboard controls for this. It is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. It has its advantages, but also, I don't know, like, different from when you're playing on controller, like, you get, like, tongue twisted with your fingers. You know what I mean? Like, cause, you know, your index fingers and your ring fingers are going in between, left, right, and then the left and right bumpers, and then your middle fingers are going between up and down, right? And then obviously, this is the same on controller, but, you know, you have the two different options for everything. But, you know, because it's not like your one appendage that you use, words. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot. My husband tried keyboard last night, and it was a little better for him than controller. Hey, that's awesome, but not for me. That's so valid. Thank you for the follow, Fable39. Keyboard on paper is the best method, has a lot of advantages, takes time to get used to. It's really good for scoring. Yeah, like, months ago, I did a little, like, mini competition against a buddy who was on controller, and yeah, I overtook him in score for sure. Yeah, if anyone has any specific song recommendations, feel free to let me know. Actually, I haven't done Hibana in a hot minute. And who doesn't love Hibana Reloaded? I haven't... Let's see if I can get a little further in this chart. Let's see if I can. It's especially good for scoring. Soundless voice. Ooh, yes! That is coming up next, for sure. Ah! Ah! Oops. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm really bad at figuring out combos. Funny enough, I think as of last week, there's more FOs on Intense EXEX on DS4 than on keyboard. There's more what? Was that a typo, or is you use Sweet on Canvas for Art 2? That's brand nice. Yeah! I got super lucky. It turns out Huion has a, like, an official, like, eBay store. Oh, fine, zeros, gotcha. But, it turns out that, Huion has an official eBay storefront where they sell, like, refurbished shit for, like, 40% off. And I got this for 40% off. I was going to get, like, a smaller, older model for sure. But then I felt that this one was the same price as, like, the smaller, newer model I was planning on getting. And I was like, well, why not? So I got very, very, very lucky with that. It's a very good deal. Same thing with my laptop. My laptop I also got refurbished for like 40% off. And it is a cracked AF laptop. Very, very, very lucky. But yeah, soundless voice. Is that what it is in I imagine that's it in English also, but if it's not, then we will find out. It is. Okay, good. I can do a 7.5. I can do a 7.5. Also, let me check. I always use shuffle, so I like never check what my modules are. What is is it F2? No. Is it F? What is? No, it's 1 and 3. There it is. Enter. Where? And then we escape. Q. Modules 1 and 3. Enter. Where? Okay, cool. I actually like this one too. Haven't played in a while. Thank you so much for the follow, Asymptote. Oh, that's an awesome username. Oh, I fucking love that. Sometimes I got really upset because I used to love math until my junior and senior year of high school. And I had like the world's most insane AP stats teacher and the world's like least educated, AP calculus teacher where like he was not like qualified to teach AP Calc. And I did not end up enjoying it. I loved math up to trig, and then stats and calculus killed me. But it was because of the teachers, not because of the subject. Also, I did feel bad for the calculus teacher because at the risk of doxing myself, his last name was Ut with 2 T's, and his middle name started with a B. And so his, like, school email was, like, something but at county.edu, and I was like, oh, you poor man. You got the reference. Yeah, I feel like a bad math teacher, that's what always kills a bad math teacher. Yeah, is what kills math for students. I agree. And I think, like, I'd had bad math teachers before, but, like, calculus and stats are ones that I couldn't teach myself the way that I did in previous times where I had a bad math teacher. I used to somewhat like math until 8th grade because of the teacher. Yeah. I guess I followed along. I just got done working out. Hey, awesome! Hope you're feeling well and rehydrating yourself and everything, Asymptote. Hang on. We're not going to talk about my inability to sight read rhythms without having memorized them in this format. That is one of the things that makes Diva so much more challenging for me than Sekai. Is the visual relation to the rhythms is not as, it's not, like, set in stone the way it is in, like, the Guitar Hero format. Let's talk about your sight readability. Yeah. Also, I do have text-to-speech on, that you can use in exchange for channel points. If there's something that you guys are like, I need to hear this now. Not in 5 minutes. Oh! I have not heard this song in years. Len, why are you so cold? Hang on. Let's try this again from the top. I think I can do this. It's the biggest roadblock. Yeah. It's definitely like that's just like a universal thing with this game for sure. Thank you again for the lurk. Hope you had a good workout. Yeah. All right. I remember what the song sounds like now. Or do I? Okay, this is fine. And yeah, I guess maybe this is because I'm so used to human conducting, but I think that the spinning arrow would help me more if it, instead of it being like the consistent pace up until then, it was like a human conductor where like it gets faster when it's getting to the point where you need to play a note, you know? Ah! I let go of the hold. Ah! I assumed the rhythm instead of actually reading it. That's my bad. I had no reason to miss that double. That's okay. Oh well. Could have been worse. But yeah, I don't know. To me, playing Diva feels a lot like what it felt like when I had to learn to play piano for like music school. Like it has a very similar feeling where I'm like, I know how to play music. I know what this chart means. My hands are simply not cooperating. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, obviously it's just because like I have to build up the muscle memory, but I'm used to already having muscle memory. So where did it go? LOL. Actually, I should probably get my card. Oh, actually, no, we should play Summer Idol. TU. There it is. Oh my god, have I not actually played Summer Idol yet? Crazy. Crazy. I forgot to change their outfits. so I saw a bit of that chat out of the corner of my eye. I think it's talking about, like, yeah, how interesting it is that, like, the balance that Diva strikes between having things be intuitive enough that it has, like, good game design, but enough things that go against your immediate intuition that it's still, like, a unique challenge. Compared to other, you know, kind of like what I was talking about, like DDR or Guitar Hero style rhythm games, where like the speed of the notes are like, or the positioning of the notes are much more linearly attached to their like musically notated rhythm, compared to something like Diva, where a big part of the challenge is that you no, that's so sad. They're not in their right outfits anyway. I'm too busy yapping. It's a lot less intuitive than Sekai, where, yeah, you just tap on the side of the screen that the notes go to. Mm-hmm. I just don't have, like, a advanced rhythm game player clear 100 songs in rhythm game. Thank you very much, Steam notification. There's not many games that have the same feelings as Project Diva. Or, Figaro's and Osu. Yeah, Osu for sure. But then, even then, like, Osu still has the Sekai thing, where it's, like, the positioning, hand-eye coordination, whereas Diva, again, kind of has that, like, piano feel to it, because, especially when you're on keyboard, because of, like, the, yeah. It definitely feels less piano-like, on a controller for me. But also, I've only played on controller, like, what? Twice? Question mark? Ooh. God, I love this song. That's not how alphabetical order works, Aaron. Oh, I still haven't cleared... Oh, it's 8.5. Ugh. I'll try it. I fucking love this song. I gotta head out, but glad I could catch you to read back. Yeah, thank you so much, Alyssa. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community to me. I will take very good care of them. And I hope you get really good sleep. Diva on arcade controller is much more... Yeah, no, the Diva is, like, even for the versions that are, like, made for a place that have been, like... Because, yeah, when they ported them, they really didn't think too much about how it would feel on the other things. They just ported that shit. Because, yeah, multi-notes have placements that match where the buttons are on the cabinet. Yeah. Like, that's actually kind of... If you have the double type combo where it goes up and then... Where it goes up and then left, down, right... That's the one that's the easiest for me, because that basically simulates what it's like on the arcade cabinet. Like up, left, down, right, or, I don't know, to me, right, left, up, down also kind of works in my brain a little bit easier, but yeah, that's not really for any particular reason. Hang on. Wait. Okay. I'm actually gonna stop yapping and, like, try to do this. Okay. I've been using my fight stick to play this game for the past few minutes. Smart. We'll work on that. That's a tongue twister at the beginning. I'll worry about that later. worry about learning that another time. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, ah! Oh, did I read that right? No! Okay. Woo! So playing on hard, but having fun. Yeah! Yeah, the song is so pretty. It's, yeah, because the lyrics are, it's kind of like my understanding based on the combination of the art and the lyrics is kind of like talking to, like, a fantasy version of yourself or, like, an improved version of yourself, like, kind of like a message from you from the future. And it's like, you know, no matter what the world throws at you, keep facing it and greeting it with a smile, like, hello, 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 yeah. I don't know. I kind of in my headcanon brain, hello, how are you? Which is about, like, basically being, like, autistic as a child and having difficulty connecting, you know, things you see in fiction and the way that you're kind of taught that socializing is supposed to work versus what you see in real life. The lyrics are kind of like, you know, no matter if I'm misunderstood and even if people laugh at me, I'm still going to greet people and say, hello, how are you? And I kind of connect those two songs in my head. I prefer not knowing the meaning of the lyrics, but that's just me. I like knowing the meaning of the lyrics because I think that people write a lot of optimistic stuff, and it's good to know. More fun to try to imagine what the lyrics mean. I guess that's fair. I think that you can do both. I think that you can have your imagined version and also know what the lyric writer's intent was and appreciate both. It's been so long since I've listened to Hello, How Are You? So I didn't make those connections. Gotta listen to it again. Oh, okay. We're gonna take a pit stop at Hello, How Are You? Because that's not in... Unless I'm misremembering. That's not in normal Diva, but it's modded in with the Project Sekai song pack, so... It's so cute. Like, I love a lot of Spanish songs, but I don't know a lick of Spanish. I know... Okay. More background for people who are new here. I was born in China. I was adopted by white people. My friends growing up were Korean and, Japanese. Like, their parents were, like, fresh off the boat immigrants. And I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and now, because of my friend Hunun, I have, like, a decent amount of Spanish-speaking viewers, so I know, like, 2% of a bunch of languages. Yeah, it's not Vanilla Game, yeah. I haven't seen the expert chart for this, but yeah, this song is so cute. Like, I don't know. I think I first heard the song, like, early high school, and that's when I started becoming more cognizant of, like, how... like, the specifics of, like, what makes socializing so hard for me. And, like, I don't know. This song really encompasses all of that. And I just love the, you know, like, even if I'm misunderstood, even if people don't like me, I'm still going to say, hello, how are you? Because I've seen on the TVs that can make people happy. And I want to at least try to make people happy, even if it doesn't work. Like, and I also really love the detail of how Flower joins Miku in the la 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 la. Like, she has one friend. She's doing it. She's doing what she wants to do. To me, music is universal of whatever language. I can enjoy a song even if I don't understand the lyrics. Yeah, for sure. I think that it's important to be able to, like, both separate and combine the experience of the written, like, lyrics and the kind of the language of just the music instrumentally itself. But I guess, like, just because I am, like, a trained musician, I do have a hard time. I think that not knowing the lyrics and doing your own, like, adding your own meaning to it and knowing the author's meaning and gaining your your appreciation of it, I think that those are equally fun, as opposed to one being more fun than the other. I think they're both equally important. Like, being able to understand and interpret music without a big sign saying this is what it means is such an important skill. And it's something that listening to music and languages that you don't know really allows you to practice doing, and listening to just classical music that has no lyrics whatsoever. One of my favorite pieces for that, that is contemporary, like 21st century music, Angels into Architecture by Frank DeKelly. It's like one of two Frank DeKelly pieces that I actually like. One of three Frank DeKelly pieces I actually like. And then, yeah, because Angels into Architecture has like a lot of like dark, light musical contrast that you can pretty easily pick up on. But yeah, I don't know. I think that all those sides are equally important, and they're equally important skills. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Basically, I agree with you, Asymptote, that like good music is universal, and so understanding music without the written language is so important and such a cool thing to do. And I think that knowing what the lyrics mean is really fun when there are lyrics. Obviously there's not always lyrics. Anyway, this song is so cute. Thank you for the follow. Shay-it-em? I will get a closer look at that username when I am not sight reading a chart, I promise. If anyone wants to talk, just call me Shaylo. Awesome. And yeah, if anyone wants to talk, wind symphony music, like, or orchestral music, like music that does not have lyrics at all, I would love to nerd out about. I would love to nerd out about, oh my gosh, modern classical music, which is a little bit of a funny phrase, but you know what I mean. Oh, you know what's another really good song that, like, really tugs at your heartstrings without having any lyrics? City Trees by Brian Brommages. Oh my god, that song, that piece, like, I played that in high school, and then my university played it my junior year of college. It gets to me every time. Yeah, this is such a cute song. That's real. Yeah, I appreciate it, Shay. This song is goated. I've not heard of a lot of modern classical music. Okay, my favorites. Anything by David Maslanka, who passed away, I believe, 6 or 8 years ago. May he rest in peace. My favorites from David Maslanka are Mother Earth and Give Us This Day. Give Us This Day has a really strong, like, religious feel, which is really interesting. And then, like, Mother Earth obviously is about, like, climate change and stuff like that, but it's like a really, like, fast-paced, like, intense piece that I've only gotten to play once, and I wasn't good enough to play it at the time, and I wish I could play it now, again, as, like, an adult and not as, like, a 16-year-old, but it's whatever. I do still really like Angels into Architecture by Frank DeKelly. And because I'm from Virginia, I'm, like, legally obligated to like his arrangement of Shenandoah, which is a folk tune that does originate from I think it originates from Europe, ? But, like, obviously those of us who live in and near the Shenandoah Valley have very much adopted it as sort of like our, like, regional folk song. Let's see. And that's, like, I'm talking about stuff that was written in the 21st century, so 2000 and onwards. So yeah, Frank DeKelly, Shenandoah, Angels into Architecture. Let's see, City Trees, Brian Balmages, and there's another Balmages piece that I really like. I cannot recall the name of it, but JMU debuted it in 2021, so I can figure that out just off of their YouTube channel. Let's see, what's some other really cool ones I played? That I can't remember the names of the composers. There's a bunch that I really like that I cannot remember the names of the composers for. Anyway, I will actually, I don't know, if you join my Discord, I can send a list there, and if you don't want to join my Discord, my username is just I am Basilia on Discord, so you can send me a friend request, and I could just DM it to you, or I could whisper it to you on Twitch if I remember more, but off the top of my head, those are my favorites. But yeah, Asymptote, I think that you'd be a big fan of, like, some modern, like, instrumental music. I think you'd really fuck with a lot of that. Okay, now let's actually try to do Bless Your Breath. Okay, why is it acting like I don't know how to play this game? That's definitely got to be a glitch with the mods and stuff. Anyway, yeah, you know what's funny? I went to music school for like a year and a half, and I still don't know. I switched to normal art school, and then I had to drop out because I got sick. Anyway, but, like, I feel like no one actually knows if we're supposed to call it modern classical music or contemporary instrumental music or, like, what. Anyway, you might be hitting the key that opens that pop-up. Ah, I see. There's a tutorial key. I understand now. It's something I'm doing, not automatically from the game. Okay, that's my bad. Thank you, Fable. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Much better. Ah. gosh. Okay. We are not succeeding with this extreme chart today, but definitely got the intro a lot smoother than before. Let's see, I don't know, maybe we can get like get a better score on the hard thing, on the hard chart today. On the hard thing. Your mom got a good score on my hard thing last night, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Oh, I didn't need to let go of the green there. Oh wait, no, I did, because it breaks the hold for both keys, right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, got that. Hey! Oh, I also have an info dump about a choir piece I really like. Although I don't know if it's 21st century or 21st century. I know the poem that it uses its lyrics from, I think is from the 19th century. Oh, I got distracted. Such a good song. It's a piece called I Am Not Yours, and I think it's really interesting because I sang it with my choir in high school, and he asked us to like interpret the lyrics without looking up the background, and then we looked up what the background was. And it's really interesting because reading the lyrics is I am not yours, not lost in you, though I long to be, lost as a candle lit at noon, lost as a snowflake in the sea. You love me, I find you still beautiful and bright, but I am not yours. And a lot of people, me myself included, just reading the lyrics without knowing the background, interpreted it as I'm in love with you, but we're not together, and I wish that I was like involved with you, right? But then you look up the background, and it actually turns out the woman who wrote the poem, she was in love with somebody else. But she was like arranged marriage with a guy who was really nice and who was really in love with her. And what the poem was actually saying was, I wish I was in love with you because you're so in love with me and you're such a beautiful person, but my heart isn't yours. And I wish it was, because we would both be so much happier. You would be happier if I loved you back, and I would be happy if I was in love with the man I was with, and if there wasn't another person that I was in love with kind of standing between me and like actually feeling that like wholehearted romantic connection with you, instead of just like, wow, you're so amazing, like platonically, you know what I mean? And it's really interesting because then it kind of begs the question, is like being in love with someone and loving them enough to want to be in love with them, like the line between those gets kind of blurred from the outside looking in, you know, because like the person writing the poem, she knew that she wasn't in love with the man that the poem was about, but I, as the reader, didn't know that from reading the poem, because just the way that she expressed the desire to be in love with this guy, like, felt the same as like unrequited love from him to her, like her being in love and him not. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, it's such a good piece. There are 2 choir arrangements. They're both pretty good, but I do have a favorite, the one that I sang, obviously. I think it's a follow Sneaky Meerkat. I imagine that typo is because the username was not available on its own. Very, very snazzy. Is this? Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna do the more warmed up version. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like the sound, like the mixing of the Vocaloid version of the song more, but the fan chants for the human characters are just so much more fun. Fight. Aw. It doesn't have the more jump music video. Jump! Hi! Fight, Minori! Haruka! The idol, yeah! I will also info dump about this song and the character story behind it, because I, as a person that's been into like idols since middle school, like K-pop and some J-pop idols, this Project Sekai like group story is really nice. Oh, it's the whole song! Let's go! That's always a pleasant surprise. Because in Sekai, all the songs are half-size, with very few exceptions. So, getting to play a chart for the whole song in Diva is very fun. Yeah! Let's go, Moa, jump, go away. Jump, Haruka. I just remembered I split audio for my VODs. So the VOD for this is just going to be me in dead silence, aggressively tapping on my keyboard, going, whoa, whoa, jump! Because I've forgotten to split my audio for all my previous diva streams, so oops. Oh well. Which is what most people's diva streams are like. Not the singular sad plate of sliced ham, yeah. Okay, so in Project Sekai, More and More Jump it has 3 former, like, child star idols, and 1 girl who was a fan of them growing up. The other 3, so the 3 girls, Haruka, Shizuku, and, Airi, have been, like, traumatized by the idol industry, because, you know, there's a big difference in kind of what people, you know, like, say being an idol means versus how the industry treats them, right? And they all end up attending the same high school, and there's a girl, Minori, who meets them and is like, oh my god, I was huge fans of you growing up. And they're all kind of like, yeah, we're not really into the idol thing anymore, like, it was really rough and all this stuff. And she's like, but, like, being an idol, I think that, like, the parts that you guys did really great were the parts where you, like, inspired other people and were yourselves and all this stuff. And, she kind of, like, therapy friends them into having a healthy relationship with public appearances and music and dancing again, you know, and kind of shedding the parts of the idol industry that were really toxic, you know, like the, like, toxic beauty standards and, you know, pushing yourself beyond your limits rather than, you know, doing something that makes you happy in the name of making other people happy. Yeah, of course you can, Asymptote. And so this song, Newly Edgy Idols, what they mean when they say newly edgy idols is that we are back on the idol scene, but we're edgy now, not in that we're gonna be, like, emo and wear, like, you know, be, like, goth style anymore, but that, you know, we're not conforming to the parts of the idol industry that made us unhappy and made us fall out of love with, being in the public eye. And I love that so much. It's such a good story. But yeah, Asymptote, feel free to request a song. Yeah, guys, I have one thing where you can exchange channel points for requesting a song, but you can also just throw one in chat. The channel points one is honestly just, like, for fun. But yeah. But yeah, Asymptote, feel free to request 10,000 songs. Weekender Girl, yeah! I don't know if I've actually played that chart in this. TUVW. Yeah, okay. Is it here? Yeah, I haven't. The future tone graphics are so fun. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of all those videos of Twice performing Fancy, and when Sana has to draw the star in the air right before the first chorus for not being able to do it. And fans kept taking fan cams of her and tracing over what shape she actually made. Oh! Ah! That was a little tragic. That's okay, though. My timing is pretty off. Hey Soul, how are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Awesome work on the VTuber models and stuff. I've been keeping an eye on your VGen. Ah! I got it backwards. My mom is upstairs and she definitely just hears me randomly like, ah! Also, she's used to that by now. I've been streaming for a year. And some change. There we go, I got the rhythm right. I don't think we're clearing this, which is a little awkward, because this isn't super difficult, but that's okay. Ah! Nope. I thought that followed the pattern from before, and it did not. I got that backwards. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great! We have a lot of new friends coming in from a raid, which is really fun. And we're chatting nerd shit, which is always fun. Ah, that was everything but up. I did... Oh, I think I accidentally hit all 4, actually. Anyway. I forgot about that. Such a rad concept. Yeah, it's a really, really... More Jump Story is a really fun concept. I really like all of the Project Sekai stories. I wish that in the Miku movie, they did a better job of, like, introducing the characters. It was pretty clear that with the Miku movie, they expected you to have, like, played Project Sekai and, like, made your way through their main group stories, but, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been kind of missing from the internet, Twitch for a bit. Life got busy. Oh my god, you got engaged! Congrats! Oh my god! What did, do you have any, like, commemorative jewelry, ring, necklace, anything that you would like to share? Or did y'all, just, like, have, like, a little party and stuff? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congratulations! Oh my goodness! I'm so happy for you! It's so good to hear! I am absolutely not... Your adventure log is... I'm absolutely not nailing that if I try to do that chart. We're just gonna stick to level 7. Thank you! And yes, I have a ring and a cork from the champion movement. Oh, yay! If you would like to share in the Discord, I would love to see. I love looking at pretty rocks. My partner's a geologist, so I'm just like, tell me about the pretty rocks all the time. Because I was a kid who was obsessed with having a rock collection, but it wasn't really a rock collection. I literally had buckets full of normal ass quartz and, like, limestone. Like, I'm not kidding you. I didn't just collect, like, unique colors or pretty rocks or special minerals. I would go outside, and if I saw a rock I liked, I put it in my pocket. And I liked a lot of rocks, and I'd put them in and I'd get home, and I'd empty them out of my pockets, put them in my bucket, and by the time I was, I think, 11 to 5th grade, I had, like, 3 gigantic bucketfuls of just straight up rocks. Which is very funny. I'll send it a sec. Awesome, Soul! We're gonna ignore how I just entirely didn't press down on my keyboard for a handful of notes there. My brain saw it and recognized it and sent a signal to my hand, and my hand didn't move. can't I be player one? Because you're a loser! Kudasai, kudasai, kudasai. The world isn't fair, motherfucker! It's like, fine, I'll let you be the cool character. Oh no! Our save file got deleted. What do we do? Guess you have to be player 2 again. Oh my gosh, I completely misread that rhythm. That's okay. Such a silly song. Love that shit. Hey, Coley! Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, we're gonna look at a pretty rock. Oh, wait, Coley, actually, if you can still hear me, we're, Soul got engaged, and we're gonna look at the engagement ring real quick. As a class. We're gonna look at a pretty rock. if you have a sec. Pretty rock, pretty rock. That is a cat. Oh, wait. I'll send it to... Oh, you haven't sent it yet. Okay, in the meantime, we can look at... This is the cat, Wasabi. A very good girl. And then this is his tokens. Okay, I thought Soul had already sent it. They had not. That is my bad. Also, ooh, VGen notification. Oh, that's fun. Alright, anyway. Okay, we will look at Pretty Rock soon? Question mark? If not soon, that's totally okay. Take your time. Soul, I'm sure you're, like, doing real life things. Oh, shoot. Do we have the... No, they don't have the Akito solo cover. Aw. That's okay. We've already played this stream. What is Teo's extreme level? Okay. Aye. Let's walk around and find out. Welcome back for Mads. I'm gonna try to read a chart that I definitely cannot play. I'm being lulled into a false sense of security. I sense. Nope. No! Okay. You don't hear the game audio? Oh, that is because I forgot to turn on the actual window. Okay. That actually wasn't horrible. Should I send in general or DM the picture for you? Either one's awesome. I am totally cool with both. I'm sure there's a lot of people in my little community that are not like in the chat right now that would love to know that you're engaged and would love to look at the pretty rock with us. So yeah, general, Twitch, spam, whatever. My Discord is very like not structured. But yes, are you guys ready for pretty rock? I'm very excited for. Why is my autofocus so fucked up? Stop doing that. Okay. Have you stopped autofocusing? Okay. You're having a hard time with the light aperture, but you stopped autofocusing. Okay, thank you very much. Why is life so difficult? Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry. I just opened my Discord, and yeah, I forgot. Today, somebody was, also I use Discord in light mode because my eyes don't work. Somebody was, oh my god. Ah! The leaves! Oh, that's so cute! And like the pinkish purplish gemstones? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that like a light refraction thing? Ooh! Pretty rocks, plural! Pretty rocks, plural! Oh my gosh, that is such a cute ring. And it's very like, it looks very durable. It looks fancy, but it doesn't look like insane. Love it. Very, very classy. And congratulations. And also, obviously, much more important than the pretty rocks. Congratulations on being engaged, Soul. I'm so excited for you. I hope you guys continue to have many, many amazing years together. The pretty rocks in my ring are a lap diamond, pink sapphire, and turquoise. Ooh, very snazzy. I love rings that have like the leaves decorated around the gemstones to make them look like little flowers. I love that shit. It never gets old. It truly, truly never gets old. But yeah, obviously much more important than pretty rocks is I'm very, very excited that you are engaged and that you get to spend the rest of your life with your person. And thank you so much for sharing the good news. It's so good to see you again. Yippee! Hang on. I started syncing myself to the hi-hat instead of the toms. Toms? Snare? I don't know what kind of drum that is. He also had it engraved with words, "You are my one true dream." Oh my god, that's so romantic! Oh my god! Congratulations! actually think I would get that. I'm a person who doesn't like a lot of attention in group settings. So when he did the proposal, which was staged as a family scavenger hunt, he closed the door behind us so his family couldn't just stare at us while he proposed. Saul, I think that this man is perfect. That is, especially in a world that has cameras and social media, like having someone that like fully understands and respects like the exact bounds of like your relationship with publicity versus privacy is so important. And I'm so glad, again, like striking that balance of having your family there, but having a private moment between the two of you and getting to have that immediate celebration, as opposed to like proposing at home and then having to like drive somewhere to have the celebration, like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, I fear that this is a perfect man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hang on, I can do better than that. He lives in the UK, so his parents had my parents on the phone. Oh, during the scavenger hunt, so they couldn't miss anything. Ah! Oh my god, this is so sweet! Congratulations! I sound like a broken record, but... Why is my timing so off? Anyway, doesn't matter. I thought I could get away with losing that hold. You're so good at rhythm games. I struggle so hard with them. Thank you! Yeah, I've apparently decided that we're gonna lock in on this chart. I feel like I can pick this one up. There's something like off about my timing. It might just be that I do have a notification from OBS that my computer's having trouble encoding. I wonder if, just because this has a lot of lighting effects, I wonder if that's affecting my lag config sometimes, but probably not enough that it's worth, like, adjusting. Okay, anyway. okay, it could be that my timing is like just kind of dog shit right now, but just in case, I am gonna... Let's go back to medium for like the... Also, I have no idea what any of these are. What is the difference between these? I have no idea. Anyway, let's try, especially because that is a very lighting heavy song. I wonder if all the lighting effects are fucking with it. It could just be that my timing is difficult. It is also a difficult track, but like there's sections where like it's just straight eighth notes and it keeps reading my timing is off in a way that like isn't mashing with what I'm hearing, you know? And I'm not wearing Bluetooth headphones or anything, and already the latency is kind of weird, so I'm like, just to try. Because yeah, if it weren't for the spam notes getting kind of fucked up, I wouldn't... Why is my escape key not working? Hello? Hold up. Wait. Why are you... Okay, well now the window is not behaving correctly. There's a new dating sim game out where the date mechanics of rhythm game and I died. The love interests are all like evil. Ooh, interesting. Anyway. Oh, it's because this is the music video. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Out, Control, Alt, Tab, Enter. Am I stupid? Hang on. What did I do? How do I get out of this? Hitting escape isn't working. Get out of music video mode project. I've never done this before. No, I don't want to dim the music. I don't think there's a way to get out with you. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Soul. That's so sweet. Hang on. I'm just gonna close it and then reopen it. Hang on. That's so funny. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. Why is my goal set to 175? Is that literally my sub goal that's left over from September? That's really funny. Okay, I need to, after stream, I'll try to remember to turn that down because that does not need to be that high. Okay, start rhythm game, not music video. Correct? Correct. It might have been an oversight when they ported it from Switch. Yeah, probably. That is very funny. Oh, it's worse. Listen, is my timing perfect? No. But can I play literally just straight eighth notes consistently? Yes. What is happening here? Hang on. Let's just fuck around with this. Okay, I think that was the culprit. I believe that was the culprit. Yeah. And that's without Bluetooth headphones. I've read that is a very common problem with PC Diva. Cause I was like, what the fuck is going on the first time I loaded this on my laptop, and from what I've read, everybody has that problem. So yeah, but you know, you've been watching this whole stream 120's been working pretty good. I guess, I don't know. That's still late. But it started off not late. So maybe it is just a skill issue. I don't know. But I feel like I shouldn't be having that much trouble. It's just that part. What the fuck? It's not an issue for everyone. Me and some other people I know play it on 0. Might be a setup issue. Ooh, okay. Fable, would you mind helping me troubleshoot? Because I tried that again, I bought this game about a year ago. And I did read on Steam forums that was a pretty common problem, but yeah, if it's not, then I would like to know how to fix it. Hang on. Let me see. And like, you know, I know that it's like the computer and not me. It's usually latency from something. Yeah, I am playing on a laptop and streaming it. Also, the lag is the same whether I'm streaming or not. But like, yeah, obviously my timing isn't perfect, but like, I know when I hear the thing and I hear my hand hitting the key at the same time, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm like, I wonder... Yeah, usually latency from something. Because yeah, I mean, turning... Because this has also been the same before... The 120 was also the same before and after I changed any graphics settings. The 120 has been the same since the first day I loaded this game. On this device. And everything. So yeah, I wonder... if it's a Steam thing or not then. But yeah, I agree that minus 120 is fucking insane. And then I did check like NVIDIA settings and stuff too. Yeah, are you on 48k hertz for the audio? Ooh. I have not heard of that one. Where is that in Diva or is that in Windows? I'm running on Windows 11. It came with the laptop. PC audio settings. All right. Let's go on an adventure. My PC audio settings. You guys can't see it because I don't want to dox myself. Would that be in my... Is that like system or in my headphones? Question mark. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've heard the game is better on 441k. Doesn't change much for me, but it might help. Okay. Sound settings. Okay, so it's not for a specific device. Okay, more sound settings. Playback. Advanced. That's not it. Recording sounds, communication. Is that it? No. All sound devices. Maybe it's in here? No. Oh, come on, Windows. I know your shit, but you have to be this shit. What if I just search? Sounds. Let's see, what did you call it? It should be under advanced. Ah, that's where I just looked. Oh, well, actually, no. I clicked more sound settings, not advanced sound settings. Maybe I should go through control panel instead of the actual normal settings app. Hardware and sound. Sound. Nope, that brings me to that same menu. I fear I may be stupid. Hang on, let me just Google adjust hertz in Windows. I could just look at, let's see, speakers properties. Okay. So maybe it is in. Ah! Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Oh, it is under, like, a specific device. Well, that's stupid. Maybe it's so much more annoying. Yeah. It is under the specific device. It's not, like, all of it. Okay, well, that's stupid. So why can I not... What? What the fuck? Well, no. Unless I can only adjust it in the specific speakers. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I have to hit, no. Configure? No. Advanced. Why can't I adjust it? What the fuck? Hello, you have settings, which is given by your driver for your sound card. Check the manufacturer website. What the fuck? The options of choice on my workstation are shown below. Check your audio adapter and driver. Right-click on the Start button and select Device Manager. And Device Manager expands sound, video, and game controllers. It's probably because... Oh! Hey guys, would you like hang out for a sec? If I ended stream, closed OBS, and then came back. Okay, that's probably not worth it. I will just take care of it off stream. I will just take care of it off stream. LOL. I definitely went in the wrong direction. I should have scrolled up instead of down. Oh well. I will take care of it off stream and then we'll come back to Teo after that. Because I think I can get that. I think I can get that track. How have I only cleared this 70%? That's literally crazy. I think haven't I cleared that a higher percentage in expert? But yeah, see, it's fine here. And I feel like... like, the safes in there, like, I can hear are my user error. You know? But, like, with the ones in Teo, I was like, I'm hitting that at the right time. This game, even on PS4 and Switch, has always had weird syncs. Really common to have different offsets on different songs, sometimes different charts. Oh, sometimes even on different charts on the same song. Gotcha. I guess I just haven't noticed it as strongly until that specific Teo chart. Very interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, it makes sense, though. Although, yeah, I guess I've just gotten better at the game, so now I'm going higher up in charts, and I'm just experiencing different sync issues than I did just on the levels of charts I was playing before. I think I was still holding down some of the notes from the quad. I know a lot of people use, like, macros for, like, quad notes. But I feel like that would actually fuck me up more. I don't know. I love the way Luca is tuned in this song. It is so smooth. Sounds really good in the song. Luca is so slight. I entirely agree. Most of the time it's not too bad. Sometimes you have really noticeable sync issues. Sometimes it's only on specific spots. Lyric halfway through feels off sync for no reason. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, because there were some sections where, again, I feel like the rate I was physically hitting things was consistent, but they were reading is different. Anyway, macros are very useful in DS4, but they're pretty mandatory to not lose hold frames for scoring. Letting go even for one frame on every hold is a lot of points. Gotcha. So maybe I should get used to those on keyboard. I think that's a problem for future me, though. Hey, new record. There we go. Okay, 85. I was gonna say 60. 60 felt like not enough. I don't know what I'm shuffling for. Soul, do you have any requests, by the way, since you're here? I meant to ask when you came in, and I forgot. Oh, they added maiden dissection. Yo. Jitterbug. If you have numpad, you can set numpad 0 and space for quads. Gotcha. That is, on my keyboard, that is pretty far away from my WASD and stuff. My number pad is all the way over here. My camera is mirrored from real life. So I don't know how that would work for me personally. Jitterbug. Alright. H-I-J. I know the alphabet. Is there any Taito songs? I don't know a lot of Vocal songs. I just enjoy the character art. There are a couple of Taito songs in Diva. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head right this second. Base game doesn't have. Oh, I thought it did. Dang. There are a lot of mod songs. Yeah. Oh, the temple spent. I feel like I should have dropped out by now. Yeah, okay. Hello, Z. How are you doing? Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. It has Tato as a module, but no Tato songs are. Oh, okay, gotcha. I went to a Hatsune Miku lookalike contest. Right, the BB No Money one. And I think that was the most I've interacted with Vocaloid content. I made candy bracelets, wanted to make at least one themed bracelet for each Vocaloid that I could be cosplayed at the event. I like giving out the bracelets, figured anyone cosplayed as a less popular Vocaloid and have a bracelet for them. Oh, that's so sweet! How are you doing, Z? What are you up to this fine 6:56 p.m.? I was just having a hard time processing what the rhythms were on that one. I think that's one of those where, like, my brain disagrees with, like, the way that they chose to visually interpret that rhythm. I don't know. That also happens in Sekai. The Leia chart in Project Sekai is a huge mess. It swings, so most people don't like it, yeah. Wait, sorry, Fable, that also does remind me, I don't know if the song's what is it called? Jackpot Sad Girl. Yeah, and Hard Charts have omitted beats, yeah. Actually, maybe I should try the expert chart on that. That might be a rare occasion where just because it has less missing stuff, it works with my brain more. Anyway, there's a song called Jackpot Sad Girl in Sekai, and I remember... And there is swing, but at the beginning, there's a triplet section, and people generally, like, fuck up that part a lot in co-op on Project Sekai, and I got so mad one time because somebody was like, why are people so bad at the beginning of Jackpot Sad Girl, blah blah blah, and you're like, because white people don't know how to swing. And I'm like, but the beginning isn't swing, the beginning is straight triplets. That's not swing. Like, it's hard because it's fast and people are probably not used to triplet rhythms. It's not because, I mean, to be fair, white people don't know how to swing, but that specific case is not because white people don't know how to swing. Doing good, ended up taking a nap, pub games are going well, dinner time, yippee! Yeah, you can request a song, Asymptote. Yeah, actually, I'll do this to show you guys the beginning, and then I'm gonna look at the expert chart for Jitterbug, just because I'm curious. Anyway. Hello, worker. We'll do Asymptote. But yeah, like in Sekai, it's a da 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 da, and there's a slide note. But yeah, da 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 da. In the like second hardest chart, it drove me crazy. People be like, it's because white people don't know how to swing. I'm like, it's not swing, it's just triplets. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know. A peeve of mine is when people try to be like, I'm going to be smart alecky about this because I know more about this thing than you do. And it's like, no, you don't. You're wrong. Because I don't want to go to work tomorrow. That's so valid, Asymptote. Oh, wait. Nope. That's wrong. Ah! Go back. I hate that. I hate when people try to be smartasses and then they're wrong. And to be fair, I'm guilty of that. Everyone is. But I feel like if you're going to be a smartass about music, then you should know the difference between swung eighth notes and eighth note triplets. At least. I think you should at least know the difference between those two. You get introduced to triplets in like American music education. You get introduced to triplets before you get introduced to swing eighths, like as a concept. Like you hear swing eighths and you copy them instinctively, but you don't like. Anyway, my left hand is on the keyboard. Well, the beginning was easier. Jitterbug is one of the harder charts to get good accuracy. Yeah, I noticed. But the beginning in Extreme was way easier than the beginning in Hard because it had all the triplet notes instead of skipping over them. Anyway, hello, worker. We'll try this. I forgot what the beginning rhythm sounds like. That's my bad. I'm not reading this well. Ah! Okay. If you can adjust to the spacing, it makes much more sense to play than hard. Yeah, I noticed that. But yeah, the spacing is very unexpected. But I'm sure I could learn to read it eventually. Hang on, That wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad. That wasn't that bad. I don't know, my brain is so, like, preoccupied trying to figure out what other settings I might have fucked up. Because I'm not gonna lie, I saw somewhere on the forum, I literally read, like, once you get the latency issues sorted, you'll do way better. I feel like the delayed hits are making this a lot harder for you. Yeah. But good try. Thank you! Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't... I guess for a while I was just like yeah, the inconsistent reads are me hitting inconsistently, but because Teo had such a consistent like da 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 section, I was like, that's not me. And since I noticed it, it's fucking me up more. You know what I mean? Because before I was just ignoring it, but now I can't ignore it. I like this game because even when he fails so fun, I agree. It's like a puzzle to me sometimes. But yeah, I really appreciate it, Fable. I will, after the stream, I will sort that out for sure. Also, yeah, I guess I'm not doing live2d stream because I'm like, oh, I want to get good at this game so bad. Although, actually, nah. Maybe so that I don't just keep playing with jank settings, I can switch over to live2d for the rest of the stream, and then tomorrow we'll come back to this, you know? Well, you know, chat, I haven't done a double stream day in a hot minute. I could end stream and take like an hour or two break, and then come back after I've touched the settings and stuff too. But do I have confidence that if I end stream, I won't just go the fuck to sleep? Anyway, that one is fun. What happened here? What happened where? Oh, the song! I assume that means there's a song called What Happened Here. If there's not, what do you mean? Okay, no. You were asking a question. What do you mean, what happened here? What happened where? What happened to me? What happened to my channel? I think that's the name of the song. I do not see a what happened here. I see what happened. Well, I see what do you mean? How'd it get to be like this? Aha! Okay. Okay. For a second I was like, are you asking me how what I did? That's really funny. Does this have ten-faced? It has Tengaku. It might be under a different name though. Because I know... No, it's a meme song. Ten-faced is a meme song? But also, I have a song, modded song fake. Ju Menso, I think is a Japanese name. But yeah, also I do have and I can add more. So if you guys have specific song packs that you want me to add, so that you guys can request those songs, feel free to let me know. It would be easier for me if you let me know in the Discord instead of here, because I don't think I can like add them while I have the Diva mod loader open, so then I can add them. It has Two-Sided Lovers and official song. Yeah, it does. It has Two-Sided Lovers, but it does, and it has World's End Dance Hall, right? But it doesn't have this. The mod pack I had added Unknown Mother Goose and what's the other one? The other one. Sorry. Oh. Thank you for the posture chat, Coral. How are you doing, Coral? How's the work on your VTuber model going? I saw that you decided to do some stylistic changes, so you started over. It is good though that like you got as far in the first version as you did though, because yeah, learning how to separate the layers is the hardest part for sure. I remember it took me like a month of trial and error to get Medi separated, but then you watched me do a few months later, and I think 4 models later, you watched me do Mask Medi's art, and I got that done in, like, a handful of sittings. So, like, definitely becomes easier over time. Hang on, Jumenso. Oh, Jumenso! H-I-J. Hang on. Hang on. I swear. It doesn't have it. Okay. Rip. I thought I recognized. The base game also has... Yeah, Rolling Girl, Unhappy... It has Rolling Girl, Unhappy Refrain, Two-Faced Lovers, and then the mod adds... Yeah. It's going alright. Hey, I'm glad to hear! Okay, sorry. You asked for how to get to be like this. Okay. I need to stop pressing that button. Admittedly, we did do base coloring for what we had done just to see how, like, yeah! Pour one out for Waka. I agree. Were you guys here earlier when I told that story about, I was talking about, odds and ends, and how it's really cute because it's written from Miku's perspective, and like her relationship, the relationship that Ryo from Supercell had with like Miku as a concept, except written from her POV. And my friend was like, "Yeah, I love songs written from I love songs that are written from Miku's POV, like Unknown Mother Goose." And I was like, "Unfortunately, my friend, the entire point of Unknown Mother Goose is that it is distinctly not written from Miku's perspective." I was like, "I hate to break it to you, dog." It was kind of funny. Yep. Anyway. Oh my god. She's busting it down sexual style! I just fully had a stroke with that, ignore that. I am late on this one. I think this is the best 3D MV in the game. She's just like me for real. This is what Echo is doing in the back of the brain when Aaron is fronting at all times. Oh my god! Was not expecting the Miku blue-eyed stare. I often call my partner on their way home from work, and they usually wear sunglasses. I'm like, your poor unmelanated eyes, because I have blue eyes. Just like, you poor soul and your unmelanated eyes. Surprise pick note. Pick up note. I can speak English. What? Okay. If I may ask for the hair, how do you get it so the top of the head is covered? We're struggling with that from skimming YouTube. We've not seen anything. I'm such a shut-in that even with my dark brown eyes, I still struggle. That's so valid. Yeah, my eyes are like black. Not as black as my hair, but pretty black. Hang on. I'm gonna take a brief detour and open up Clip Studio Paint to show a thing to Coral. So, you gotta use, I call it a hair cap or a bald cap, like named after like how that works on wigs. But hang on, where? Because FemMedi doesn't have one. Mask Medi doesn't have one. Fem Medi does. So you have to have a piece called a hair cap that looks like this. And I actually did this by mistake, but hang on. So I accidentally compressed it in this file, but you want to draw it like stretched out the way that it would look when the head is bent down. instead of like making it fit on the top of the head when the head is looking straight up. And the way that you can kind of plan for that is by like taking moving these layers down the way that they would be when you make the head angle tilt down, right? Like this. And then take your hair cap layer and make sure that it kind of smooths out those areas. Does that make sense? Like you can kind of like practice or like preview what the live2d deformation would look like when you're still in Clip Studio Paint. As long as you're prepared to hit that undo button. What I usually do is I copy this layer after I've drawn it, and then I hit undo, and then I can paste it. Does that make sense? Does that like procedure make sense? So that you can put your layers back exactly where they were, but still keep the thing that you drew. All right? Yeah, I can. Hang on. Does Basil have? Where's Basil? Where are we? Yeah, and then my model was so cursed, sorry. Because yeah, Basil's bald cap actually looks like this, which is quite different because on the maid model, like you can still see like the sideburns kind of. So her bald cap kind of goes all the way down. Yeah, and then hang on, do I have? But then yeah, but Mask Medi and Reen did not need bald caps because their hair was like swooshed off to the side. But yeah. So quick review for the procedure. Once you have your normal layers drawn, preview what that deformation looks by just moving them on down. Draw your hair cap or bald cap layer to fit this area. Hit Control C while on the new hair cap layer you made. Hit Control C and then undo until your hair is back where it's supposed to be. Copy paste. And then you have your new layer. Yeah. Yippee! Alright. Oh my god, I forgot they added that in the mod pack! Ah! Awaiting clear skies! Or waiting for clear weather. I think awaiting clear skies sounds more whimsical. Do we have the... I don't like the folio need covers much. The cover that just has Saki Tenma is really good. Oops. I like that the chart syncs itself to the piano part instead of the guitar part like I expected. That's why I think the best thing that rhythm game charts do is they bring your attention to parts of the song that you didn't pay as much attention to. Because I normally lock in on the guitar part there, but this chart made me take more note of the piano, you know? That's my favorite thing about rhythm games like this. You know, like they visually show you parts of the music that you may have not ignored, but just not taken particular note of before. Freedom! Welcome back from ads, guys! From what I saw, it makes sense. Okay, cool. If you want, holler at me for another walkthrough, then just holler at me. And I got you. Oh! Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Oops. Hang on, there's another, hang on. There's another Orange Fee song in here. Orange Star. Sorry, I thought Orange Producer. No, it's Orange Star. What is it? It's, what's it called in English? Night Sky Patrol Tomorrow. Fucking love that one, too. Do they have the... I forgot Leonid did a group cover of that, actually. That's kind of funny. Must have been the wind. So true. Oh, is that my cat? Can I tricolor airline? Yeah, look, I'm gonna grab some food. Alrighty. Hang on, here comes my cat. Hi, Twilight. What do you need? Hang on. What? Come say hi. Come on. Come here. Yeah? Want to come say hi? Yeah? What are you all grumpy for, huh? Come here. Yeah? Here's my baby. Her name is Twilight. Hello, all my new friends that came in from the raid. This is the channel mascot, Twilight. She's very cute. She's very sweet. And she hates being picked up, but she lets me because she loves me. Hello. What's up, Miss Ma'am? Would you like to be in my lap? Is that what you are asking? If so, you may. But then you have to stay in my lap. That there is the problem, Miss Twilight. Is that if you get in my lap, you must stay there. Do you agree? Do you agree? I do not know if she agrees, chat. Onto my lap you go! Ah! Oh, no, you want on the desk. Girl, you gotta make your choice. It's him or me. Cat butt. It's a very cute cat butt, but a butt nonetheless. What? Also, I think that this chart might just be out of sync in general. Because going from 5 cools in a row to 5 safes in a row doesn't quite compute in my brain, but that's okay. It's still a banger! Hey. So, you know, you could sense the part of my desk that isn't right where my keyboard is. You know this, correct? we gotta give her her moment. We gotta give her her moment, yeah? I just realized that you guys can see the McDonald's bag behind me. You probably wouldn't have taken note of it if I hadn't said anything out loud, but I noticed it. I meant to throw that away before stream, and I forgot. That's my bad. Oh, you smell like a candle. Did you get too close to the candle? You're not supposed to get that close to the candle. Just gotta sit here and stare at the cat for a hot second. Okay. So. You got to... Oh. Oh, okay, you're gonna settle there? Okay. Oh my god, why are you digging your toenails into my desk? Stop. Okay. I think she's picked her spot. Approximately. I think she's mostly picked her spot. Her spot, unfortunately, includes my mouse. That's okay. Oh my god. Were there a bunch of holds there that I just completely ignored? Or was there only a hold on the last one? Oops. My cat has vacated my desk. This music video is so simple, but it's so pretty. Actually, I think I do want to show you the Sekai version of this has a really cool like rock instrumental, but for some reason, even though the vocalist isn't a soprano and they did record an entirely new instrumental, they didn't put the key down. So like she's trying her damn best at those notes. But the instrumental is so good! It's like y'all couldn't have given her some more takes? But this was one of the first Sekai covers they made, I think. And some of those were rough. I should show you guys the Sekai version of Composing the Future. That's also a little whack. But, like, the instrumental's so good! And it's so interesting! I guess I just want one where it's this instrumental with the original, IA vocals. And, like, I don't know, they kind of tried to, because, you know, she couldn't, like, belt out the highest notes, which is kind of like the tone that you expect based off of the instrumental and based off of, like, how the lower parts of the song were recorded. And then they kind of tried to compensate with it with vocal doubling, but that just kind of made it worse. I'm just like, ah! And I part of it is that, like, that's her natural vocal range, but also a part of it was, like, the voice direction, because, bro, the Composing the Future, or in this one it's a Future Written as Regret, this is, like, I think the first, like, Chord at 25 song they did, and, like, bro, it doesn't help that they were following up Mafu Mafu, and you really can't beat his vocals. But it's just, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think that both the voice cast themselves and the voice directors were having a hard time balancing, like, their character voices versus making it sound good. Especially considering, all of them are covers, like, even ones that are commissioned. Even the ones that are commissioned for Project Sekai. Yeah, like the it's like, that's the best you had! That's the best take you had! Are you sure? You know? And then, you know, and then obviously the original is like full belt, like full power. And those vocalists could do it, and maybe they would sound a little bit less like it matched their character's speaking voice. But would that not be worth the sacrifice for a song that's about, like, conquering life despite wanting to be dead? You know? Mizuki's voice actress got the closest to Mafumafu's vibe, in my opinion. And then Kanade and Mafuyu's were excessively soft, you know? But yeah, just a difference between, like, the Baka wa shitte ga ah and the Baka wa shitte ga ah kiyame to kaite mira. I'm like, ah! Why couldn't you have let them do that? I don't care if Kanade's speaking voice is all soft and stuff. I want her to belt that note. I don't care about what they sound like when they talk. It's like, if you're gonna cover a Muffin Mafu song, you gotta match the energy. You gotta match the energy. Anyway, that's my soapbox. But yeah, I'm glad they had Mafu Mafu's version in the mod pack, because in Sekai, you are stuck with the night chord cover, and it drove me nuts when I still played Sekai. I don't think I've opened that app in 3 years now? I've kept up a little bit with the story and stuff. But yeah. It is also a gacha, so... you know what would help me a lot with what would help me a lot with learning the multiple key combos is if I started doing them on one hand instead of always splitting them between two hands. That would probably help. Actually, yeah, I've read that a lot of people do that for PC, where they, like, designate one hand for multiple key holds, and then the other hand occupies any, like, note spam that's happening around that. So maybe I should try to pick up that habit, but I think I've always done multiple key combos with one on this hand and one on this hand. So, that would take me a hot minute to get used to, but I think I could do it. I could figure it out. I believe in myself. What will help most is learning arcade button order, translating to chord button. Yeah, I've managed to get that. Figure that out a handful of times, I think. But yeah, I really need to just, like, get my eyeball on, like, which one is staying the same, because that's a pretty common one. Yeah. I forgot they have drop pop candy in this! Yo! There's some charts where you might find it better to use both hands than just one. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it definitely varies. I guess I more so mean that I should get used to, yeah, I need to have the flexibility. So I think I should start doing, like, just one and then start reintroducing, like, my current strat back, maybe. You didn't see me fuck that up. Yeah. Gracias, Fable. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, that was a quad, wasn't it? I got so locked in on the lower left, right corner of the screen. Bad. Alright. I just realized I've been playing Project Diva for 4 hours. I should definitely swap over to some live2d. I think until I get tired. Actually, okay. I'm gonna take like a 20 to 30 minute stare at my phone break, and then we're gonna swap over to live2d. I am gonna be working on that adoptable model that I was talking about when you guys rated in. It is unfortunately the boring part, though. It's where we make the, we tell the computer what shape all the different parts of the model are, which is a lot of just editing little individual vertices by hand. But I think it's fun, so if you guys are up for kind of a co-working vibe, feel free to join me. I also might hit up some people and see if they might want a VC so you guys have more of a podcast vibe, but either way, hope you join me, and if you're just here for Project Diva and games and you don't want to hang out for art, then totally valid, and I hope you have a really great night. So yeah, I'm gonna put myself on the BRB screen, and I'm gonna put the little fishing mini game up for you guys. It'll be a channel point redeem, and you guys can fish and gain a little bit of little inventory in that game. Yeah. See you guys soon. I should put music on too. Fuck. That's a banger. Okay, I will actually mute my mic now. See you in a bit. I'm back. Alright, my friends, we are going to start the art mesh process for our VTuber model. For anyone who is unfamiliar with how VTuber models work, thank you for the hydrate coral. Also hydrate yourself. For anyone unfamiliar with how VTuber models work, you upload your art file and then you have to like explain, basically you have to like explain to the computer like what the things look like by I'll hydrate with coffee. By breaking it down into like polygons. So that is what we're going to be working on today. So hang on, I am checking some settings real quick before I pop ourselves over. So pardon me, I apologize. Thank you for being patient with me. Okay. Alright, so now I bulk, setting up modern parameters, export, okay. And then I will name it. Okay. Now, we're ready to go. Now I can turn on my display capture. There we go. All right. So yeah, right now things are not clipped properly. Things are not in their right layer modes, blend modes, and everything is just a box. Nothing is an actual art mesh yet. So we will be fixing that today, as well as importing my oh wait, actually, wait, what? I said import, not export, right? Import. Aha! Place. I should have played ads while I was on my break. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. That is my bad. Okay. Now have our nice neat toggles. And actually, no, I'll be fine. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. I don't even know exactly where to start. Actually, no. Yes, I do. We will start by auto-meshing things. And then look at and decide what things I need to manually adjust. I already have several candidates. I already pretty much know. Eyes are pretty much always manually, yeah. Eyes are pretty much always manually edited. Help with accuracy and whatnot. Cool. Yeah, some of these are... Why did it make it mesh so big? That one eyelash, that's actually pretty funny. Okay, let's copy this one. Let's copy and paste this one. Yeah, how would everybody... Did anyone do anything in particular on the break? I got in contact with a buddy who will be joining me in VC, Miss Janie Cox. Went to the bathroom, refilled my water bottle, all that good stuff. It decided it needs a lot, yeah. Live2d is silly like that sometimes. That's okay. That's why we're here to help her. Cool. Is this another one? Yes. Okay, this one is adjustable. Good. Actually, maybe that's too much geometry, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of... I don't know. I recently saw a group of people kind of discussing like the logistics of how you mesh things, and I think there may have been... I think there are some resources out there that don't put enough emphasis on like imagining how things will move once they're done being meshed, as opposed to like quote unquote, I don't know, there's a video that I hear a lot of people referencing where they talk about like preserving XYZ type of detail, when I'm more so, not that I'm an expert, but I personally find myself more so thinking about like what's the words? Like imagining the shape of this mesh like almost separately from what the art it's attached to looks like, and will it move, as well as how well does this preserve the integrity of the art it's attached to, you know what I mean? Like I worry that people don't have enough of a balance. How long does it take you to do the meshing? It varies per model, and it's also very different when it's not a model I made. Cause yeah, this model was drawn by an artist named Noodle39. I did not draw it. Actually, I should put art credit up on the screen. Let's see. Copy, paste, reference, edit, art by, then make that visible. Oh boy. Then we'll put that, maybe I should not put that in Comic Sans. Actually, no, that's actually, it's kind of fun having it in Comic Sans a little bit. All right, cool. Anyway. Once ads are done, I'm gonna explain more of exactly what I'm doing when I'm adjusting these. Hey, ads are done. Hey, Coral, can you hear me again? If so, then I can also kind of explain what details I'm looking at when I'm editing these meshes. So you can kind of understand exactly what it is I'm even adjusting and why. If you can hear me again, holler at me so I don't accidentally info dump out of your hearing range. Okay, Freedom, hello! Okay, so there's what I sent in chat, which for people who aren't able to read that, I basically just explained that this model has more like accessories than I've ever drawn on one of my own models. And also like since I didn't draw it, I am less familiar with it, so I actually am not sure how long it'll take me. So we're gonna find that out together, but it will increase the time compared to my other models. I think my other models, I'd say about 5 or 6 hours, something like that. And to kind of explain what it is I do when I manual mesh edit, I'm checking to make sure that there aren't any major like kinks in these meshes. So like you want these lines to be pretty straight, right? You don't want these to be skewed where there's a really harsh angle between this line and this line. You really want them to be pretty even. Like, so that you could take these 4 triangles and see just the one big triangle, and that helps things stay smoother throughout the process. I think a lot of people instinctively, and for valid reason, want to make really, really teeny tiny, like a shit ton of polygons on the outside here. But I think you can make your art move fluidly by checking that your geometry is like parallel and consistent and stuff, as opposed to using more and more polygons. To keep your model optimized and fluid, right? That's the personal strategy I have. I have not like fact checked that, but I don't see why that wouldn't be the case, you know? But it has worked for me thus far. Obviously, you're not going to be able to get it 100% all the time. Let's see. And actually, I'm going to move a lot of this over, I think, because I want there to be there's like a bend here in the eyelash, and I want that to be more like respected in the geometry. So we're going to move this over, dissolve this point, and make sure that there's an anchor right there where that like almost corner is. And then we will adjust accordingly. But yeah, like, since there is in the art like a relatively strong break, I'm gonna be more flexible here with that like keeping things parallel rule. Specifically right here is where I'm gonna be. Oh, actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna mark the bend vertically like this. Doesn't have to be super exact. I'm just being extra picky right now. And then I'm overthinking it now, but that's okay. Okay. I overcomplicated this. Okay. Okay, yeah. The bend is gonna appear here. Both here and here. You're gonna see that kind of little bit of disjointedness, and then everywhere else is gonna be smooth. I think that is the best thing to do here. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. But yeah, I also personally find that you only need to be super, super, super duper picky with the meshes, like, around the eyes, and obviously, you know, smaller, detailed meshes. For the most part, the auto mesh does an okay job. Where it struggles the most is obviously these smaller objects. Anything that has like big corners, if you have like really detailed like creases and folds and clothes, that's also where you generally want to not rely on the auto mesh. Circles, you know, you can generally, it gets the general shape okay, but you know, evening them out doesn't hurt. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't build geometry that like is entirely so separate from it like this, but I want it to have the geometry here so I can use it to better line it up with the other like part of the lash line. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Okay, cool. Oh! See, this might do better with this. I don't know how my house. No, it did not. Okay. It did not, in fact, do better with that. Okay. Do I want to? No, I actually don't think I want to do that as a base. I think. Yeah, you're using it to help with the lining up. Yeah, exactly. You get me. You get me. Let's see. How do I want to? That actually might be too spread out for me. Making this, like, I don't want to say intricate, but yeah, I guess intricate of geometry for something this small is, like, really not necessary. I'm just indulging myself because I have some ideas for the physics that I want to implement later that I would want this many polygons for. Not strictly need, but having kind of like having the lash break up into at least 2 vertical segments will let me make them like flutter more. So that's also why I'm doing that. Anyway. Nothing I'm currently doing should be referenced. I'm definitely overthinking this. Yeah. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And then... Nah. Okay. Then I can move both of these polygons and it looks a little more natural. I'll come back to that one later, maybe. Yeah, I'll keep contemplating that one. Oh, that's a mess. Till it's over, till it's over. Another day, it's not over till it's over, until it's over. Days, you're just another girl on the subway. Got away, he's got away, got away. She got away, got away. She got away. Away. He's got away. Got away. Got away. He got away. That was a little janky, but it is also a blob, so it's not that deep. That one's fine. That one's fine. This is less fine. I think I want to glue these together. Can I not? Hello? Okay. Okay, cool. And we go back to here. Just to make sure things line up, I do this. Then I glue these. Let's see. Start like this. I'm gonna use this. So it's gradated, whatever. So now when I move this, it also pulls the eye makeup down. So it'll be like that. Okay. Actually, let me select both of these to test that. So it'll pull them both down. Yeah, although I want to make this stronger. Oh! Oh! Probably like that. Strong. Okay. That, or I want to bring that down a little bit. Actually, I think that's the more likely option. If we just take these and shift them down a little bit. Yeah. Sick. Oh! I thought I could get that to work. Oh. Wait, what exactly is this? Oh, these are truly just white dots. Okay. Man, I don't even know what I precisely am going to do with that, but we'll find out. Oh, hello, my friend Janie is going to be joining us in VC. Hello, hang on, let me double check that people can hear you. Yap for me, please.
Hello, hi.
Yay! They can hear you, and now your Fugi's working.
Yippee!
Where am I gonna put your little Fugi? Why is it moving my entire overlay and not just... Hello? OBS? OBS, you good? Oh. Okay, there we go. Where am I gonna put you? I'll put you in the corner here.
Yeah.
You're highlighting... Actually... Sure. That works. Alright.
Yeah, I slide in like...
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Yeah, how was work? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining me. For people who are unfamiliar, this is Miss Jenny Cox. She does DJ streams and often guest stars on Mighty Justice streams because they live together. They are dating. Yippee. And yeah, I asked her to join me because I don't know. I feel like sometimes I struggle to continue yapping when I do live2d just because it's kind of intensive. So I was like, is anyone here to join me? And Janie answered my call. So hell yeah.
That makes sense. It makes sense you added the live 2D bit because I was about to say you do not have a problem with yapping.
No, in general, absolutely
No.
not. No, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like without a person or like a particularly like focused chatter, like getting my mind off of live2d, it's all like talk about when I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because my brain is so focused, like without prompting. If someone else prompts me, I can focus on two things at once, but it's like my brain doesn't automatically start to focus on more than one thing once it's in live2d land.
Fuck yeah. Anyways, work was like fine.
I'm glad.
Yeah. This week so far has been good. So
Wait,
hopefully it stays that
Janie,
way.
did you see in my Discord, Soul got engaged. And her ring is so cute. And
I don't even know if I'm in your Discord. I'm gonna be so honest.
Aren't you on the living room computer?
I am, but I'm on my Discord. I'm gonna go find it right now.
Right, you're right.
I mean, like, yeah, my account.
I forgore.
What is it? Where is it?
If you're not in it, I can't invite you. But anyway, pretty rock. And also the story is so cute. They organized a family scavenger hunt, but he did the actual proposal, like, in their own little room with the family waiting outside so they could immediately celebrate, but weren't just being, like, fish lens stared at during the actual proposal. And I'm like, that's so perfect! What the fuck?
Oh, that's why. Okay. I was looking at the second wrong Discord. Okay. I can figure this out.
You can! I believe in you!
We have so many
Sorry, that sounded really sarcastic. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. I see it and it's very pretty.
Yay! Although I should update my profile pictures and things, shouldn't I?
What for?
I don't know. I think I just want a new one.
Fuck yeah.
It's been the same. I think since I made it, I think it's been the same. Which isn't a bad thing by any means, but, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta start arting because my Tumblr and my itch don't have profile pictures yet.
Ooh.
And I don't like have a consistent brand, yet. So
yeah.
I kind of just use whatever I feel like. I feel like I should start trying to fix that, but I don't know how. Hopefully just when I make more things, eventually I'll have a thing that is associated with me enough that I can use it everywhere. But like,
yeah, that's what I found throughout developing my, like, I guess identities, like Basil, is the thing, like, brand, you have to, when it comes to the type of social media presence that I think we two find ourselves going for in general, branding, you have to wait for it to come to you. I think that there are a lot of cases where it's smart to, like, really plan your branding ahead of time, but I think with the very strongly, like, personality-based stuff, like, you gotta let it happen on its own, otherwise you will literally drive yourself insane.
Again, hopefully this is the year where I just make a bunch of stuff. And started making things, but none of them have got too far. We're trying to stick with.
I think it cut out a little.
Oh, it.
Stick with it, yeah.
I don't know. Mostly just RPG stuff right now. I've been doing a lot of cool stuff. Yeah.
Janie's been working on TTRPGs, for anyone wondering what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, just, like, workshopping a lot of things, and it sounds like this year you're planning on, like, locking in on one, or just, like, getting more into, like, specific stages of development with the existing
Um,
gallery?
locking it on probably a couple, because
Mhm.
I'm still not in like the mood to make anything big. I don't think I
Yeah.
can do that because I can't stick with one project for too long,
Mhm.
like in general, but I want to make things that are bigger. So far, I haven't made anything longer than one page, which has been good because I've mostly been doing like shorter jam stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I want to make something not jam associated and like longer than a page with like
Mhm.
actual things.
Yeah. Quote unquote proper stuff.
Hmm. It moves.
It does.
Have you done any of the dangly bit work yet? Or is that going to come later? Because I know that's a big reason why you got this one, right?
Yeah. No, I'm still just meshing the eyes.
Okay, yeah.
The eyes are, I think, the part that matters most in terms of like making the meshing like really like precise. With the
Mhm.
dangly stuff, it has a lot more to do with how you handle the physics as opposed to these
Sure.
this like finely detailed super zoomed in part of the mesh.
Okay, yeah.
Um the this was drawn at a lower resolution than like the Metis or the other models I've worked with. So
Yeah.
you could argue that I don't really need to be going this deep into it, but I think that it still has enough of an effect that I'm gonna go out of my way for it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
You're nothing if not diligent and overworking yourself to make really cool shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember last time we were in a call, you were like trying to sharpen the eyes or something. Do something
And
with it.
it just didn't work out. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Which is okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I technically still could go out of my way to do it, but I don't think that's the smartest way for me to use my time. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, it's a very subtle glow. I see it now. Okay. So I want to do this.
All right. I'm going to do some Pokemon, I think, because I was thinking like, what's a good thing that I can do while I'm calling you that isn't going to take like so much of my attention that I'm, talking about stuff you can't see, but
Hmm.
still got. I think Pokemon is good for that.
Yeah, I understand Pokemon.
Yeah, I have not been
Sarybot, you
playing it
failed
much.
me.
Uh,
Damn. You didn't ban worldwide wine glass. Sari, come on. Come on,
oh,
Sari.
it's been a long day. Come on,
Aww.
gotta cut us some slack.
It's okay, Sari. I forgive you.
How's
I
your
have.
day been? We talked a
It's been
bit
pretty
about
good.
mine.
I called my partner today on their way to and from work. I ate actual meals. I ate 2 whole
Ooh,
meals today. And gave myself treats subsequently. I played Project Diva for like 4 hours and it was awesome.
Oh yeah,
um,
I remember seeing the post about that because I was like, ooh, fun Miku.
yeah. Um, somebody rated me, and I got a bunch of new viewers. Some of which I believe are still hanging around. Thank you very much, guys.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. I took a shower today. My hair's like 70% dry now, so I moved it out of the bun into braids. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it.
Nice. I mean, that's a good deal, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Oh boy.
Well,
We do not need all that. Okay. Let's see. We need some of that, but we don't need all that. Yeah, I think that's all I'm realistically gonna actually use. Yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of like more polygons means it'll behave better, but kind of rhetoric. But it's like, it's more that you need to be deliberate with how you place your stuff rather than just more equals better.
yeah.
I saw a person that was that had like no less than like 100 vertices per strand of hair, and I was like, holy shit.
Oh.
You are going to melt your client's PC.
Oh, but more is good.
True. It's more detailed that way.
Yeah.
And hey, I'm not immune to the siren call of simply add more polygons. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but that one made my heart hurt a little. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I was chatting with that about. I was chatting about that with Coral earlier when I was putting together the like eyelash like meshes and stuff. About making things line up and where you want parallel, when you don't, blah 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 blah. It was very fun.
Thanks.
I think. Although, if I want to do wibble wobble type physics, I might want to make this mesh finer. Luckily, there's a shortcut for that. You hit this button. Not too much. No, I think that'll help me with the wibble wobble physics. This is the main source of said wibble wobble physics, this object, so I think this is worthwhile.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so awkward that like my sleep is getting back to normal.
That's great!
Yeah.
I'm sensing a but.
Yeah, but it was normal like a month ago, and then it just like wasn't for a couple weeks.
Uh-huh.
So I'm pretty sure it'll only last like probably a couple days, probably like a week or two.
Uh-huh.
It'll be good for then, but it's not like I don't think that I can plan on it being, good.
Normal still. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
It's been normal long enough for you to feel the sense of achievement, but not enough for you to feel the sense of stability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Big time. It's like that's why when I started, I was like, here's my stream schedule. I've given up on that.
Yeah.
Like, guys, if I stream, that's awesome. If I don't, I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Chronic sleep problems are so hard to navigate around. They really are.
Yeah.
So yeah, I understand. The mesh is open. Just wait. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's good. That will be nice and wibbly wobbly. Yippee. Oh, fuck. I did that backwards. There we go.
Am I gonna go tab cleaning?
Ooh, you should definitely tab clean. Guys,
Yeah.
the tabs on Janie and Meddy's shared computer,
It's
mostly because
mine.
of Janie.
It's, yeah.
I genuinely got so overstimulated looking at it that for when I visited Meddy and Janie in person for a brief second, I was just sat in front of the computer like trying to process it.
You don't understand. My tabs give me power. My tabs give me strength.
Classic.
Let's talk about line spacing. r/notebooks.
Ooh.
That one's going.
I had a very funny conversation where my friend sent one of her friends who's kind of like a pick-me, like they only talk about if they send them something that has to do with social media, they're like, ah, I know that person, they're a mutual of mine, blah 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 blah. Anyway, the song that's playing on my stream right now is Not Cute Anymore by Islet. And there's a trend where you pretend to hold someone by like their ahoge or their hat or their pigtail or something.
I've seen that,
and then
yeah.
And she sent that to that mutual and they're like, that was recorded in one of my mutual's houses. Actually, they're a big fan of mine. And I was like, isn't that just the Islet trend? It's like not cute anymore. That's not anything special. That's like a super viral trend. But my friend didn't know that was the title of the song, and they're like, I thought it was cute. I was like, no, wait.
No.
No. Yeah.
Real.
It is a banger of a song, if I may say so. Why is this so bad? Why are you so bad? Why can't you just auto mesh in a way that makes sense? I'm fine. I'm not cute anymore. No more. I'm not cute anymore.
I do really like going through my tabs because it's like looking at the rings of a tree or like the layers of a geological, where I can remember what I was
when you opened it, why
doing.
yeah,
and it's like, and it's in layers of like, oh yeah, these 10 to 20 are from when I was looking at
my soon to be 12-year-old, no, soon to be 11-year-old AO3 account. I do that with my bookmarks. Like, I look at my bookmarks from 11 years ago, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
That kid needed therapy.
They are amazing. Yeah.
Like, god damn, bro. Out of curiosity, anyone willing to volunteer this information, what is the oldest tab on your computer? Or on your browser right now? I'm very curious about that. What is... Tell me of your dirty laundry.
Okay. Oldest tab, like...
Friends.
When we opened it? Or...
Yeah, like, and I know that the browser doesn't, like, tell you that, but just, like, from memory.
Yeah. Well, luckily mine are all left
in
to
order.
Right. Yeah. It's this. It's Art of like a Harpy character.
Uh-huh.
By the artist could be on this page somewhere. Where? Oh no. The next tab over is the art station of the artist. Eduardo Francisco is the artist. And
Ew.
I guess the one right to the left of it I can get rid of because that's just how I got there. I don't need the same image pulled up on 2 different tabs. Yeah.
No, ma'am, you do not.
Unfortunately, me using Tumblr does mean I have just a shit ton of Tumblr tabs open now because like there's no bookmark system as far as I know, right?
Tags, reblogs.
Yeah, but like I reblog so much that like that's not gonna help me find
That's why
the stuff that I really wanna.
That's why you tag them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't understand tags still.
It's literally an organization system for your blog. It's whatever you want them to be. So you can literally make a tag that's things I really like or things that I would normally keep open in a new tab. That can be your tag. You know, The tags can be as long as you want, but as long as they all have the same tag. And also your Tumblr byte count remembers tags you previously used. So you would be able to like, oh my god, words. Hello, what's wrong with me? You would
type it, like accurately, right?
Wait, what?
Or, like accurately type it or like
yeah, it will autofill. It'll give you suggestions of things you've already used, so you wouldn't have to
you won't absolutely use, like, 10 variations of the same thing. Yeah.
Like it does it for you.
I see. Unfortunately, like I'm still in the mindset of like that's gonna clutter up my feed, but it's like who cares? Nobody's following me, and even if they were, it's Tumblr.
Yeah. It doesn't like show you your own posts either. So, I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I felt so bad. VGen finished updating their server, so they reopened their, like, feature request board. And when I searched on mobile, I didn't see any posts of somebody requesting the thing that I was gonna make. And then I get a ping from a mod that's like, hey, this is a duplicate post. And I was like, I didn't see any. And of course, the second I search on desktop, there are 5.
What? Oh.
I literally wanted to shoot myself.
Yeah.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You cannot be serious. Alright. That is the eyes done.
Nice.
Well, the eyes meshed, not done.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Discord notification jump scared me.
Oh.
Okay. Now what do I do? There's so many more layers than I'm used to. Okay. I'm a big boy. I can do it.
Huge, true.
I'm a big strong guy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I'm like, there's so much. I also shouldn't let myself fall asleep this quote-unquote early. I try to... Because... Okay, to explain my sleep schedule, to anyone wondering why I'm referring to 1 a.m.-ish as early, the way that I try to organize my sleep schedule is so that I am awake early enough to call my partner on their morning commute, which is 9 a.m. their time, which is like noon my time. Like 11 a.m. noon my time, but I really don't want to wake up earlier than that because the time when my like viewers are most online is late at night, you know? So I want to set myself up so because you want 8 hours of sleep. Usually I average when my sleep schedule is the most regular, I get like 6. So I'm like, I want to fall asleep around 4 or 5 a.m. so that I can balance things. You know?
That is unfortunately how it be.
Yeah. That and Janie and Meddy are nocturnal. So
True.
let's see how flat this sprite is.
Ooh.
Pretty flat. Pretty flat. Okay. Janie! There's so much to do.
I believe in you. Just like do it.
Yeah. Me when I'm doing the job that I love and am good at.
Real. I felt that one. Oh my god, I got Wordlin 1 yesterday.
Yo!
And I am not changing my starting word, I don't think.
Oh.
Maybe I will.
Spunky. Why couldn't we have gotten Mizuena from Y to Y? Why not? Colorful palette, answer me! Yeah, I think I'm really catching my stride for Project Diva now. Nice. Where I feel like I can like more consistently stream it and have fun. I think I've gotten past that point in the learning curve where instead of it being like okay, we're gonna really lock into this, I think I can like casually stream it now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Do I want to put guardrails around that outline? Yeah, I do. I really wish that the audio that is in Diva for this and Intense Voice didn't sound so shitty. But it sounds so shitty, and I don't know why. I don't know. I guarantee it's something to do with copyright, but even then, it's like, really? Just do what Toby Fox tells people to do when they asked, you know, that one Alpha Rad story?
I recreated it. Yeah.
Where he's like, I recreated it 1 for 1. So it's not the copyrighted master. It's not. You know?
Yeah.
Just do that! Like, come on! It's like, what are we, cops?
Real.
What's the person that's a big enough fan of Hatsune Miku to go out and buy her voice bank and make a song gonna do about it? Sue you? No! I feel very strongly about this.
Fuck yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It sounds so bad, Janie.
Oh.
It sounds so bad. Especially Intense Voice. It's so bad. Okay, that's kind of jank, but it will work. I need to blow my nose. It's so cold!
Oh.
Where is... Oh, wait. Also, random soapbox that I've been thinking about all day. I saw somebody talking about how, oh, people are so stupid whenever there's a sandstorm. Why do people immediately buy all the most perishable things imaginable? And it's like, it's not because we think... It's not because we think we're going to be snowed in for 5,000 years and then we're stupid enough to buy a bunch of perishable items. It's because a lot of people normally do their shopping on Monday or Tuesday, but the snow's rolling in on Sunday, which is late enough in the week that you're missing a lot of essentials like bread and milk that you would normally get once after the snowstorm starts.
Yeah.
Like, it's not it's not that they think that they're not perishable and that will tide them through 2 weeks of snow. It's that they know they're going to be snowed in for like 3 days and they don't want to be inconvenienced in those 3 days even more by not having milk.
Like, if you have a porch, right? But we just leave perishables on the porch sometimes.
That's what I'm saying!
It's like, and like, yeah, it will last a lot longer, like in a snowstorm, than otherwise, because it's cold and that keeps
it's fucking
good.
Frozen.
Yeah,
it's fucking frozen.
But like, even then, it's like, yeah, sometimes it will last you longer, just because like that's how it works.
Literally, it drives me crazy. Pardon me.
That's tight.
I don't know. Am I guilt-free of doing this? No, but it truly does drive me nuts when people immediately go, wow, all of these people must be fucking stupid and wrong. And yeah. I'm the only one intelligent enough to see through the fog. It's like, no, girl. No.
Oh, that's a fun issue that I have with, like, especially this was something I saw on Twitter a lot, is people will see something that sounds like it could be true or sounds like it makes sense, and then they will just accept it as fact.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, oh, the reason that we do this is because of blah, 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 or whatever. And it's like, you know, that sounds like it would be true, but you have not actually provided me any evidence for this being the case, other than I can connect the dots, kind of.
Yeah, and that's fine for, like, silly stuff, but
yeah,
you cannot carry that mentality everywhere. I think that was a thing that happened on Smosh Reddit stories recently, where somebody was talking about, okay, hang on, I'm gonna tell the whole story, even though I don't need to. So the post was, I don't know, am I overreacting? My fiance keeps disappearing into the bathroom for 2 hours. And then people were like, oh, that's fine. You know, sometimes you're on your phone, and even before electronics were a thing, you know, there were magazines in bathrooms and blah, blah, blah. And then the producer goes, oh, that's why it's called Reader's Digest. You know, you digest stuff and then you shit it out. And then they fact-checked it as they were filming. They're like, Bailey, that is not true, but it makes complete sense that you heard that like 20 years ago and you've just carried that with you your whole life and didn't know it was wrong until now. Anyway, the rest of the title, though, is my fiance's been disappearing into the bathroom for hours with a stick of butter and coming out without the stick of butter. And he was doing this so often that after they moved in together, she was like, I'm needing to buy like 3 times as much butter as I normally do. And she confronts him about it. And he's like, babe, I can buy my own personal butter. And she's like, no. That's not the problem. I need to know what you're doing with the butter.
Yeah.
Because
what are you doing with it?
I don't know. And you know what's even better? I don't know what country this is, because in the US, that's a lot of butter. That's 8 tablespoons of butter. Like, but in the UK, that's like 16 tablespoons of butter. That's a lot of butter. I'm like, what is this guy doing? And I'm like, because it can't be easy to put butter up your butt, even if it's refrigerated.
No.
You know? And then, but also, if you're like jorking it with the butter, surely you don't need an entire stick. I don't care how big your dick is. You don't need that much butter.
He might just be eating a stick of butter and getting ready to realize, like, I'm going to be in the bathroom for a while, so I'm just going to eat it there. Right? That could be it.
It could. But she said that she didn't hear, like, toilet flushing or anything. So I'm like, what was he
then
doing?
there's gotta be some evidence. Like, you just need to go in afterwards and do like a deep
Girl,
search.
she tried.
What?
She couldn't even find the rapper. That's really scary.
Well, you know what?
It was scary in there, bro.
Maybe he's throwing it out the window so he could see butterfly.
You're so right.
Like, I'm. Do you think this is real? Because, like, who would make this up? But also, who would do this?
As a person that does sometimes make things up for fun, I couldn't make that up.
Right.
Like, being honest, as a bitch that sometimes lies because it's fun.
Yeah, lying on the internet is so much fun.
Like, lying for funsies, I couldn't.
How do you come up with that?
I couldn't make that up if I.
And then, like, the restraint it would take to not, like, to not have a conclusion. If I was making shit up, I would be like, oh yeah, I figured out what he was doing, and I'd go fucking crazy.
I mean, unless you're like really trying to like big brain fucking Reddit karma, in which case, leaving it open ended would get you more comments and stuff. But then why would you pick that?
Yeah.
There are easier things to make up that will get you way more like social media points. You know what I mean? Like, way more.
Maybe it's just love of the game. Some people just love the bit.
The craft.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I hope someday I can come up with a bit that good.
Same. I aspire to reach those heights.
Oh my god.
Look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me. I go quiet when there's no one else around. Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. You don't feel the same. Well, a bird new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day, run to me, confess your love, and I just let me say that when I talk to you, roll through my heart. You really to confess, loved you from the start. Do 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 do.
You know, unfortunately, I do think someday we will have to start a podcast.
Is this not it?
This is close, but I just like
the structure. Yeah, you're
not
you're
even
thinking...
the structure. I'm thinking, wow, we could have a secondary channel where we read Reddit stories. We could do that.
You think that we could take on Smosh's gig? Hey, Medi, would you support JD and I making a Reddit stories podcast, or would that make you break up with both of us?
That's so mean. Why did you say that? Let's see. Become a diamond doesn't? No. We gotta charge like at least a quarter. We're top tier. We're premium. It's not dime a dozen. Yeah. I'm really clever and smart and funny and like really pretty and
monetary compensation for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Also, yeah, I truly think that this is a gift I've developed, which is bullshitting pieces I'm missing without drawing new art, because fuck that noise.
Fuck yeah.
I need clips on TikTok yesterday. You guys reading like Reddit stories over live2d? Hell yeah.
Exactly.
I suppose if I must, I will give in to the masses. If I
Mhm.
must.
You must.
Do we include me haphazardly singing copyrighted music?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or like we could dub over it with you haphazardly singing copyright free music.
like like you know those songs that were used in like old like TikToks and musicallys.
Yeah.
Do 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 like that shit. You want it, that you want it, guys. You did it again. I wanna make it. You want it, you want it.
What do you mean no, Medi? I don't know how to keep up with chat. That's the reason I could never stream and talk. I have no clue how to interact with chat in like a timely manner, with delays and all that. Slash me not looking
Uh,
at it enough.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. The big secret is that like you don't, in
Oh
general, like
no.
like it's you do have to relatively frequently just like straight up ask like, oh, when did you send that? What was that response to? And that's like fine.
No. That's horrible. I think I'd die.
Like at least when you have like my relative like chat size. Obviously that changes when you have more
Yeah.
viewers and therefore like a more consistent chat, but yeah.
That's crazy, Medi.
Our
Any
charge nurse
good?
basically bullied the other MHS into volunteering to go to the other side so she can gossip. Is this like gossip you enjoy, or is this like lady?
Yeah. Is there gonna be any hot goss when you get on break?
Like is that sarcastic thanks charge, or is that like nice? Unsure. Work hasn't slowed down enough to do said gossip yet. I see.
Hmm. Nepotism adjacent goes crazy. Hmm.
Hey, Coral, if you're still watching, don't do the stupid shit I'm doing right now. Just draw more teeth. Don't do this. This is really not a good way to handle this situation. Cool.
What's the reward to get another Halloween table?
Okay. In Propa's Freezeria, there's a mini game that, as a prize, gives you Halloween tables, and it
Ah,
keeps it keeps giving you Halloween tables. It really, really wants you to have those fucking Halloween tables.
okay.
And yeah, I purely through winning that one mini game, I got where did my teeth go? Oh, purely through winning that mini game enough times, I got, I think, 8 Halloween tables by myself. And then people were like, what if you just kept getting more Halloween tables? And I was like, yeah, you know what? What if I did? So I made it a channel point redeem, and every time it gets redeemed, it doubles. So exponential increase. Sarcasm right now. I feel like this was nepotism adjacent for me to get a better assignment. Oh, right. Janie read that out loud already. The shop is full of tables. Yeah. Only during actual Halloween do I like full on have it all the shit be out, but yeah. It's pretty yeah.
A Halloween table.
Halloween table.
Oh.
Oh! You're right, Maddie. I keep forgetting about that. Fuck. It is a little funny, though. I should change that before I say that out loud. Hang on. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Back. Behind the lips you go. These I'm conflicted on how exactly to handle these.
Whoa.
Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, the posture check. And the hydrate. Oof.
So many.
Huh?
That's so many.
It is so many. Both of you, by the way. Yeah, Janie.
I
Take care of
don't
yourself.
have drink. I already had the Capri Sun that are by me.
Take care of yourself, you stupid bitch.
Ah. Whoa. Fishing.
Wogue.
Well, get a water. What's that? What is this water? Water? I'm just
You're
remembering.
so funny. You're so funny, Janie.
I rewatched the Vampire last night.
Yeah.
And that's a bit in there. It works a lot better when he's a vampire and he only drinks blood. What? Why are you laughing?
Because you are a comedic genius. Genius. Fuck.
Mini spelling mistake.
Me when I am a species classification. Or organism classification. Not species classification. Anyway.
Oh, that's so smart. Those are like really big words. Haha. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go for a monk real quick so that I can get some water.
Alright.
I think that makes sense.
If I squint, yeah. Hey, Strawberry, how are you doing? We are jamming out and playing my favorite video game, live2d. How are you doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Fuck! Wait, no, I should just copy this whole. What am I doing? Can't stay though, because download on game is lagging out Twitch. Ah, I wish you luck. Gossip time, bye. Okay, have fun. I think it's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi!
Um, Water is still so confusing. I still don't think I get it, so I grabbed more Capri Sun.
Okay. Okay, smart guy.
I love being evil.
Mm-hmm.
This one's Pacific Cooler Donkey Kong Bonanza flavored.
Alright. Low key. I might not need to glue these, technically. With the way I do this now. I'll think about that later. Worst case, actually, yeah, it's better that I add it and then just delete it real quick later than not have it and then need it later. Okay, so that is the eyes, nose, and lips done, which I'm pretty sure is just the entire face, correct?
Ooh,
yeah.
fun.
Okay. Face is done. Yes. Cool. And I will label it. Oh, there's so much. Why did you guys let me do this?
I believe in you.
If I wanna be a big boy rigger, if I wanna be a big boy rigger, I gotta get used to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is just one layer. So that one kind of doesn't matter. These, how detailed could they possibly get? This, yeah, that will mostly just swing. Because I think it is implied that this is a charm rather than an actual flower. Like a 2D decal kind of thing. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's almost good. Sometimes you just gotta let the demons escape.
Mm-hmm.
Like a whistling kettle.
It really does sound like you're opening a valve very slightly and then realizing, oh no, that's too much pressure. I better close this.
I genuinely very much appreciate that. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Slay. There we go.
How do I fish?
Channel point redeem.
I see it.
Yeah.
I caught a junk bike.
Yippee! Talking to you like a lullaby. Yeah, that's really your mind. Gotta sit down for the show. I wanna show you how it's done, done, done. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. We got it. Sick.
Let's go.
Just took my brain a minute to wrap around how to break a spiral into triangles.
Yeah.
That's good. This is, oh. Uh, uh, oh, that ain't right. Okay. That should be good.
Yeah. So what should I do?
Finish cleaning your tabs.
What do you mean?
You said you were gonna clean up your tabs.
I did a little bit. I can try to do some more, but like I don't know what else I'm gonna feel comfortable getting rid of at the moment.
That's fair. That's valid. That's a valid struggle.
Mhm.
You know, it's hard. It's hard to break an addiction.
Me? No.
You addicted to something? No way.
No way. What?
Staring at a blank page before you, open up a dirty window. I think about that Vine at least once a week.
Which one?
The one where the guy's singing Unwritten in the car, and as he's driving away, he's like, reaching and in the distance. You know what I'm talking about?
I wasn't a fine kid.
Unwritten Vine guy in car. Ginger kid sings Unwritten in car. That is the title. I will send link in chat for anyone who would like to view true artistry. What
Okay,
I am
okay.
doing truly pales in comparison. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like this? Live2d, why do you do this to me? I'm fine. Almost tasted. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. It is a banger.
True.
This has very much earned its place on the Songs to Get White People Turned playlist. Feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else. You take the words on your lips, accept the words unspoken. Live your life with eyes wide open. Today is when you both begin. The rest is still a return. Can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can take the words on your lips. No, I do not want to discard my mesh. I would like to keep my mesh. Thank you. Why is it so ugly? It's wild. I know that is just the nature of automatic things, but it is truly wild how some of them turn out so lovely and then some of them turn out so shit. You know? Okay. Okay, the good thing is all of these crystals are identical. No, they're not. Fuck!
Oh.
Okay, never mind. It corrected. Okay, but we have the front hair, eyes, nose, and mouth done. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. What do you think, Janie?
I think so.
Cool.
You got at least the face done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, I got the face and both of these hair sections done.
Yeah.
Okay. And then a good chunk of the clothes should be just fine. A good chunk of the clothes should be just fine. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got the things I was majorly concerned about. I think I got them. That's what at least that's what I'm going to tell myself for now.
Nice.
No!
Oh.
I was going to look for someone to raid and I accidentally just closed my dashboard. Unless anyone has a request for who we raid. I'm going to pick. Welcome back from that. It's also 3 minutes ago. My bad. Let's see. Amethyst is streaming! Streaming Minecraft. Let's go raid Amethyst, who is Coral's partner. For anyone not in the know. Amethyst is currently live. Yeah, oh! Hey, you said that, and I was tapped out, and I didn't see it. But, alright, my friends, my raid message is up. Last request before we go is to please check out my Blue Sky and help promote me getting this VTuber model sold to a person. And I'll see you later. Yeah, probably gonna do more Project Diva tomorrow. Right. Bye-bye. Appreciate all of you. Good night. Say goodnight to Janie and say thank you for her for keeping me company.
Bye.
Right. Bye-bye, friends. Good night.